A momentous occasion in the history of Friday Night Football, an esteemed panel, and of course, chat out there. We are so happy to have you alongside. It is Friday Night Football number 100. We hit the century mark, ladies and gentlemen, and no one ever thought we'd make it here. Nick Mazesco alongside a few of the panelists that have made this show what it is, starting off with the man, the myth, the legend from Friday Night Football number 1, all by himself. It's crazy, the Bugatti, right? Boogs. Boogs, did you ever think we'd hit number 100?
Honestly, I never even thought that far, but it's crazy to think about that it's been 100 episodes. I think it was a lonely day, that first episode. And then I think either the second or the third one, Zan came in to save the day and helped make things so much easier.
Well, speaking of Zan, the man, the OG, and I think he's a Packers fan based on his room arrangement. Unclear, but we'll find out by the end of the night. Man who brought me in. So I love this guy. We got Zan on the call. Zan, welcome on back. Friday Night Football 100. What a journey it's been.
Yeah, man, it's incredible. Yeah, it was. It was FNF 2. We were streaming out of that tiny. It wasn't even a studio, right, at the time. It was that tiny little sweat closet that we were in. It had no fans. It was just computer, a bunch of like wires. It was hotter than hell in there, and it's just, we were able to build the studio, and what are we, about 98 of these later? It's crazy to think that we're here, man.
It's been quite a while riding. Last but certainly not least, the man taking the broadcasting world by storm, EA's favorite person, Level Next favorite person, and my third favorite person on the panel. We got one great user in the chat. User, you were sort of the baby of the group. You came in a little later, but you've played a lot of Friday Night Footballs. You've called some Friday Night Footballs, and just tell me what it's like to be here for Friday Night Football number 100.
I mean, it's awesome that I'm here, to make the top 4. And this is no jab, just stiff. I'm just pretty sure he was busy. That's all that was. I'm pretty sure he's busy, but look, Stiff, if it's any consolation, look, I had the last pick in the draft. I know people was wondering, how did I GM and put this team together? But Nick and, everybody else, they did it kind of like the NBA draft behind closed doors. I don't know how this happened, but hey, I'm going to rock with my squad today.
Completely rigged tonight, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just tuning in, you're wondering what's going on here. It's Friday Night Football 100. We're doing things a little differently tonight. We have the top 16 players from our Friday Night Football rankings in Madden 21 competing tonight. They're broken up into 4 groups of 4. Each of the panelists here drafted a team snake draft style. They have 4 players representing themselves. Whoever player wins tonight's Friday Night Football will get to pick the sub alert for the next 100 Friday Night Footballs. Let's just go around the room. Boogs, sneak preview. Do you have an idea? Are you thinking already what you're going to choose? Do the Rams have a sound effect?
They do have a sound effect, but it's honestly, it's kind of whack. But I don't really know what I'm gonna go with. I mean, who knows? It could be like a Bugatti vroom vroom type noise. Who don't know? We don't know. We can go with many different sounds. The birth of the Bugatti was here on Friday Night Football, by the way.
Cool. Hey, so Zan and User, Boogs can't hear us right now. We got to make sure he doesn't win. We got to throw this somehow because I can't do the Bugatti. Now, I'm a little afraid of Zan because I think he's just going to make it Go Cubs Go, and it's going to be a minute-long sub alert. I'm kind of scared of that. I'm not going to lie.
I'm in between kind of the ramp up at the beginning of Bear Down Chicago Bears and also the saxophone from Careless Whisper. I don't know, like one of the two.
Ooh,
so
I might be rooting for Zan.
50-50 on it right now.
All right, User. Come in with the fire. What are we doing?
Hey, man, honestly,
sorry, dumb question.
User hasn't thought about it. Listen, but Dubby picked this Twitch alert, and I like it. It's to turn the fan on. It has to be. It has to be to turn the fan on.
Javon, we don't have a bracket on challenge or anything because we're doing group play tonight, so we'll be group play round robin. The top player from each group will make it onto the single elimination bracket. It's going to be the same length of show, just with a couple more bells and whistles. And still $1,000 on the line, but we have an additional prize for the winner tonight. One of them we'll talk about in a little bit, but we're going to have a custom trophy from Trophy Smack made for the Friday Night Football 100 winner. It'll have the Friday Night Football 100 logo on it. It's gonna be a nice piece of hardware to put in whoever wins tonight's tournament. Chat, we got giveaways for you. We'll get to those in a second. But before we get there, let's throw up our division so you guys can see who's fighting who. And here they are. Gentlemen, let's get some reaction. We'll start off in Group 1. Boogs' first pick, Clef. He's in the division with K-Mac, D-Croft, and Kritobin. Boogs, you got to feel, pretty okay about Clef going up. I mean, D-Croft's certainly tough. Kritobin's a belt winner. K-Mac certainly came on strong at the end of Madden 21, but, let me ask a dumb question. Why'd you go with Clef with your first pick?
I just felt like there was no better pick, and then also, I mean, NFL, we're not talking about the league. We are talking about never forget loyalty, okay? So you always rock with your guys. I got first pick, so I was going to go with my, unlike User, I'm not fake. I'm not going to, pick guys that I'm not cool with, I'm not tight with. I saw his list. I saw his order of players. The only person he had high on his list was Clef. Me, on the other hand,
that's a lie.
All my guys. I want all my guys.
That's a lot, bro.
I made a strategy to make sure I got my guys.
Did pick order was based on the first Friday Night Football you called, so User did get kind of hoed in that one. Looking in Group 2, that's where we got Zan's first pick. He took young man by the name of Drini. He had a pretty good year here in Madden 21, but look at the division he's in. Young Kiv, he's got Canes, and he's got DeKing. Tough division. I mean, Zan, you got to be licking your chops at a possible Drini and Kiv battle possibly for the division.
Yeah, man, that's I was very fortunate with the second pick. Obviously, we saw that Drini was able to slip and fall. Had to get my Billy Bean on. I'm planning on playing some Moneyball, but when the best player in the pool falls to 2, I got to wonder what you're doing, man. So I'm happy with Drini as my number 1, and I too would definitely be looking forward to a potential matchup with Kiv tonight.
Well, Group 3. It's my first pick. I took the Friday Night Football goat Wesley, and I don't know how y'all let Wesley fall to me at 3. He's in there with Fancy, Ghost, and Carry Q. Very interesting division. Last but not least, User, listen, you did have the last pick, but you got a guy by the name of Noah heading up your squad. Mm-hmm. He's in the division with Trey, Allen, and Mr. Football. I feel like that's the young guns division. Those are some of the great young stars, guys looking to prove themselves here in the, let's be clear. Noah's the most established of the 4, and he has 1 belt.
That's true. But it's a tough division. You got some young gunners, man. You got Allen, like you said. Man, listen, it's going to be tough. I had to deal with, listen, I took what I had with, and I just rolled with it, man. That's what you want me to do with the 4th pick, man. Of course, I would have liked the Clef, the God, or Drini, or Wesley, but Noah's no slouch. He can come through and be pretty solid.
All right, Books, I'm curious. Outside of Clef, who do you think on your team can make a run of that division? Who you got as sort of your dark horse on your team?
I mean, there is no dark horse. All my guys, I have faith in all my guys. And I noticed how you and Zan tried to take shots at my GM ability as if I'm not Bugatti West, as if I don't have that same just IQ for just building a team. And I built a really solid team, and I feel confident in my players in each and every one of these groups.
Zan, first of all, how excited are you not to hear that Vikings horn anymore?
The last night ever. I'm thrilled.
Thrilled. It's a great night. I mean, now listen, Zan, I got beef with you because I saw you talking about your squad on Twitter, and you happened to use an image of the Cubs holding up a World Series trophy, and I felt like that was a direct shot at me, and I want to know why you did that.
Hey man, I am a Cleveland Indians fan. Brian Shaw is my favorite member of the tribe of all time.
Yeah.
I love your team, Nick.
So Zan, unfortunately, I'm getting word from AntCap has been disqualified at the beginning here. It's weird how that happens. Now, User, you had the last pick, a little bit of a hodgepodge team, but you got to have some faith because I'm looking at your squad, and you got a lot of young talent on your team. You got the youngin in Noah, the belt winner. You got Fancy. I mean, if Wesley's the Friday Night Football GOAT, Fancy's the vice president. And then you got Canes, who's been strong at the end of the year, and Kritobin, another belt winner. I mean, you got to feel pretty okay, even with the last pick at the squad you're looking at.
Yeah, I might not have the big, illustrious names like Wesley or Drini. Clef, that's my boy. That just would have been an emotional pick. He's a great player, though. But you know, my squad is pretty tough. Let's be real. We got Tobin, we got Fancy. Fancy, I don't expect Fancy and Noah to drop a game the whole night. You know, Canes is coming back on. Canes has always been tough, and now he's starting to get it back rolling at the right time of the year when nothing's on the line. I like it.
I know that Boogs was just happy to get Clef so that User wouldn't have Clef. Boogs is very, I'll let you guys know. In pregame, I think there were some under the breath jabs thrown at User. I feel like Boogs doesn't even see User as competition right now.
Not at all.
You know how it is, man. He's always disrespecting.
I mean,
Zan,
the man eats vanilla ice cream
with
with strawberry toppings. All right, I can't take him seriously. Okay, like any grown man that has that as their choice of ice cream. I mean, really.
I know the man who takes wheatgrass shots is not talking about somebody else's choice in food. Like, Zan, is he serious? He adds flax seeds to his smoothie. Please stop, Dr. CB. Please stop.
Yeah, I mean, I have been down in Huntsville. We've gone to the juice bar, and I have had the wheatgrass. I mean, one time I was like emptying my grass clippings after mowing the yard, and it kind of just like popped up out of the bag. It tastes the exact same, Bugs. I mean, what are we doing, man?
Thank you.
Hey, it's a life. It's a lifestyle. What can I say?
If that's how we got to eat to survive out here, I don't want to live that long. You understand, Bugs? That's okay. That's okay, my guy.
I'm in on the vanilla ice cream and strawberry strain. I'm in on that. Let's go to town. Now, before we get too far, we do have to mention something pretty amazing that's happening tonight. We are partnered with an organization by the name of Gamers Outreach tonight. And for those who don't know, Gamers Outreach puts together these amazing gaming carts, donates them to children's hospitals. And these are mobile carts that can go around from room to room. And, you know, for these kids who are in the hospital battling illness, the toughest fight of their life, give them a little bit of joy to play some video games. We partner with Gamers Outreach. And what's really cool is Gamers Outreach has a presence in 49 states in the United States of America. And tonight, we here at Fandom and Friday Night Football are donating 2 carts of Gamers Outreach, and we are fulfilling the 50th state. We are donating a cart to Hawaii and getting Gamers Outreach in all 50 states. The second cart is going to go to whoever wins tonight's Friday Night Football. It will go to their local children's hospital. So a little added incentive for the players tonight. You know, Zan, we've been doing this for a long time, man, and every time we've gotten a partner like this, especially when we have a little bit of a charity aspect to it, it adds something a little special to Friday Night Football. It's only appropriate for Friday Night Football 100 that we get to do something like helping Gamers Outreach get to the 50th state.
Absolutely. I mean, you're talking about we're coming out of a pandemic right now. A lot of people over the last year and a half have kind of gravitated towards video games, and for some of these children that are, you know, in the hospital on extended stays, whether they're sick or they've had a surgery that they're recovering from, these are things that help them pass the time, get their mind off the pain. And, you know, for us to be able to do this and, you know, help Hawaii become the 50th state as part of Gamers Outreach, that's absolutely awesome.
Yeah, Bugs, you know, this is really cool. I know you're a parent. It always seems like whenever we have stuff involving children's hospital or helping kids, it seems like it means a little more to the parents that are in the chat and to the parents that are on the call. You know, it's got to be pretty cool to just get to do something, have a platform like this where we're able to do something like this.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like anytime we're doing anything that gives back to the kids, it's always something that like just reaches near and dear, because it's like you look at kids and you immediately look at them and think about your own kids and kind of relate to it from that aspect. So anytime we're doing something to put smiles on kids' faces is always a big time plus for me.
Now, User, I did get your request that you sent to me to be the person to deliver that 50th state cart to Hawaii. And I'm going to let you know, I just got word from our guy, Sean, that we don't have the budget to send you there. But, man, if you want to go on your own, that'd be really cool. Maybe we can do like a group trip or something if you want to pay for that one. You got that big money from Level Next, so we can
Oh no, not at all. But listen, this is great. You know, the Gamers Outreach. You know, maybe they could take it to another level since you're doing it for the 50th state Hawaii. How about we add to the next level? Do it for the men when they're having babies. Because I had to carry my PlayStation to the hospital and I was there for like 3 days. You know, I'm just saying, Gamers Outreach. We can take it up another notch. Not only can we take care of the kids, we can take care of the dads.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to lie, that was not anywhere on the list of where I thought that was ending. I thought he was going to go international. I thought he was going to say U.S. territories. Out of nowhere, with the help of the dads out. Hey, shout out to all the dads out there. And guys, if you're interested in donating to Gamers Outreach, helping to continue to spread these amazing cards to help brighten up these kids' days, !outreach in the chat. We'll give you the link. Make sure you check them out. Now, we do have some giveaways in the chat. We have all the Ultimate Legends that were revealed today. The Dev Golden Tickets, sorry, not Ultimate Legends, the Golden Tickets that were released today. Those Dev Golden Tickets, including the quarterback Jonathan Ogden, who I have heard is big. That's all. That's all I've heard. Has anybody played with him yet? Has anybody tried out the Jonathan Ogden QB?
No chance.
I see nothing but sadness on
No
this
chance.
face. I see nothing.
No chance. I really want to know whose idea that was. Like, aside from it being a great, great choice for content, like a YouTube video or something like that. Yeah, and the meme and all that other stuff. I mean, really.
Well, we've also got the CeeDee Lamb, Cowboys wide receiver, who I cannot think who on the dev team would pick a Cowboys wide receiver. What's up, bud? Hey, Guru, we see you out there. Good for you on getting that CeeDee Lamb in the game. That defensive tackle, Geno Atkins. And last but not least, we have the one that everyone wants, the kicker, Younghoe Koo from the Atlanta Falcons, which I think Boogs made, actually, and bribed one of the devs to put another Falcon out there. Just disappointing. So we got those. We also have a couple extra giveaways. We'll get to that in a second, but we do have a Twitter poll, and this is, I wanted to save this for a little later. But, I mean,
wow.
Twitter knows.
Yeah. Wow.
And
the fact that Mudhead just voted for Nick is just out of control.
It's weird how that happened.
Can we not?
Weird. Odd.
Like, the fix is in.
Plug in the system.
The fix is in. Look at me down here with 13.5. Shame. That's how we're going to shock the world.
Books and User combined didn't get to either Zan or my team. That's weird how that happened. Disappointing, guys.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I think in the end, we'll see that my team is going to prevail, and then whoever, everybody else is going to be racing for second.
Sure,
it's not going to happen.
Hey,
your team don't have a shot.
Big shout out to Twitter, who's always been nice to me and has never been mean to me one bit. Shout out to you guys. I love y'all. We do have a couple other giveaways we're doing in the chat. We've got two pieces of memorabilia we're going to be giving away. One is an authentic T. Higgins signed Bengals helmet, and the other is a Christian McCaffrey signed Panthers Eclipse replica.
Eclipse
replica? Am I eligible for that?
What's Eclipse replica? Yeah. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that, Nick. Crook, take the camera off, Nick. I'll do whatever you ask. Whatever you ask.
Hey.
This is a family show.
I need that. That's so tough.
Here's the other one. This is the other. It's the T. Higgins.
That one's kind of PG compared to the Panthers one. I'm not going to lie.
Nick, let's talk about this. Off air. Let's take a commercial break.
Yeah, hold on. Hey, user, are you looking in the Mudhead chat right now? On Twitch? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Let me just put that in the chat. You can just hit that whenever you'd like. Just throw that one out there for the friend. Anybody who wants to hit that up in the chat, go for it.
Hey, no problem.
Cheers to you guys.
No problem.
We got it.
Problem.
I'll be waiting for that donation to come in. Now let's talk a little bit about our first set of games we have. Again, it's round robin in group play. Our featured game, by the way, in each round, the featured game is going to be called by the two casters who have a little bit of a stake in it. So if you like unbiased commentary, this is the wrong show for you because we are going to be brutal. Our first game, it's going to be a battle of Friday Night Football GOATs. Wesley taking on Fancy. Boogs, I feel like we saw Wesley and Fancy like October to February. I felt like they met in the finals like 8 times. I could be wrong, but that's what it felt like.
Oh yeah, like it was really like every week it was which one of these guys are going to win. It was like we were just kind of preparing to watch the matchup between those two in the finals because they just were just hot. They were just hot. They were on a roll. They both were locked in. people were just trying to catch up to them and what they were bringing to the table on Friday Night Football. I don't know if it was people were hiding stuff because it was earlier in the year and those two just were super locked in and didn't care and they were just trying to get the money. I don't know what it was, but those two were just heads above everybody else.
And we also have in that first round, by the way, Zan might be interested in this one. Drini takes on Kiv in round number 1, an opportunity to start things off right, a little fireworks to kick things off. Hopefully we get to hop to that game, but I don't know, this feels like a rivalry. No matter, like, we haven't seen them really play since, Madden 18 Bull. We had some matchups sprinkled in Madden 19 and 20, but, it feels like a rivalry. Even though we haven't seen it in a while, it's still going to be sort of top-tier rivalries in competitive Madden.
Absolutely. It doesn't matter what month it is. If it's June, if it's, right at the start of the year, you hear that those two players are squaring off, drop what you're doing. It's appointment viewing. A little bit sad that that's going to be the side game in the first round, but definitely one we should definitely take a look at, certainly in the second half as it gets down to the wire.
And user, I'm just saying, I'm just calling out this game. You got your number 1 pick, Noah. He's taking on a guy by the name of Trey Thomas, who Boogs snagged.
Okay.
By the way, Boogs ranked that Trey Thomas guy pretty high on his list. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone else had Trey in a certain area, and Boogs might have inflated that one a little bit, like Jim Harbaugh voting for Michigan in the AP poll when they're 4-4. Do you feel confident in your boy Noah coming away with a win?
Absolutely. I mean, Boogs, he comes from the Detroit organization. So let's be real, Nick. He doesn't know talent. He doesn't know how to actually put together a draft board. Let's be real.
Flip it. Trey, continue, user. Continue what you were saying.
No, because see, what you're trying to do is you're trying to make me slander my mans, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not slandering him. I'm just slandering your skills as a GM. That's all. No knock on Trey.
I feel like Jay Sully's bringing a bad attitude to our chat. First of all, he said Harbaugh slander is prohibited, and earlier he said donate to Gamers Outreach, not Nick. And I feel like that's they're both worthy causes, ladies and gentlemen. And somebody will be getting an Xbox from either of them. So I feel like you can't do it. Wizzle says Trey runner-up in Mudhead League Season 8. Put some respect on his name, please.
Hello.
That's true.
I don't feel like user's going to be putting some respect on his name.
See, y'all trying to pin me against my guy. I'm not about to sit up here and slander my guy. I'm not
Where
going
was
to
he
do that.
ranked
Y'all
that on
not
your
about to
list?
pin me against each other.
Matter of fact, it seemed like we got some time.
You want to talk about where he was ranked on our list?
Yeah,
we can do
that.
that.
Hold on now, Nick. Now you divulging. Personal information. You cannot do that now. Hold on.
Can I say how awesome it is that in our group chat, rather than submitting that your picks in order to Nick privately, you guys all posted it right there for me to see, so I can just go ahead and send Nick the list kind of incognito.
Oh, yeah.
Like I knew exactly who I was getting and when and where. I mean, perfect.
Here's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not
That's
trying to provide.
I really didn't think about it. I just typed mine out and then sent it.
I mean, we didn't think you was gonna be scheming like that. You know what I'm saying? We
Come on,
was,
man. GM skills got to be on point. I got
okay,
a sound
listen, all
effect
I'm
to
gonna
win.
say, I know he's not watching.
I thought you was a Chicago Bear. I didn't know you was a Patriot.
Hey, is it Spygate if they send you the tapes and go, "Don't watch these"? I swear. Like, is that Spygate? Let me just say, I know he's not watching. He's probably focused on his game. But user did have Trey at number 10 on his list, and Boogs did have Trey at number 3. Just throwing it out there.
Loyalty.
NFL.
Is it loyalty? I don't think that was loyalty. I think that was just him being a. Come on, Boogs, be real. Why did you have him at number 3? It wasn't because of loyalty.
NFL. Never forget loyalty, okay? You never forget loyalty, okay? You always rock with your guys. You stick with the people that you came with, man. Always.
Who was Boogs top? I want to know who was Boogs number 4. If Trey was number 3,
It was Clef, because I knew I would get him first. Then it was Dreamy. I knew I wouldn't get him because I knew Nick or Zan probably had him at number 2 or 1. And then I put Trey because then I knew I would get him because I knew none of you, especially you, because you're not loyal, wouldn't have him at high. So I knew I would get him. And then I had Ghost, another guy I'm cool with, high on my list. And I strategically made it to where I had my guys.
I'm just saying, Boogs put the Friday Night Football goat Wesley at 6, and I feel like that's disrespectful to one Wesley
Crazy.
Gittens. But we are going to get into our first game here, so we will bid adieu to Zan and Boogs. We will see them in game number 2, but we're going to kick things off here. I think we have Clef the God taking on K-Mac. We were supposed to have Wesley and Fancy. Wesley having some internet issues, so we're going to start things off. A little appetizer. We got Clef and K-Mac, and I think it was really cool of AntCap to throw this game to us, user, because neither of us have a player in them, so we're hoping they both lose.
Absolutely, you know. And see, I thought we was going to be biased, you know, but now this is good. Now we get to see, you know, Boogs' pick, Clef in action, and K-Mac. And I'm really cool with both these guys. So the slander that's going to come out in the next 45 minutes, listen, don't take it personal, chat.
Clef on the left, K-Mac on the right. K-Mac, somebody who's certainly second half of the year, very strong inside of Madden 21. Sort of one of those guys, I think, as we head to the Madden Bowl, user, you saw K-Mac as one of those pieces that people thought first round, maybe second round pick, somebody who I think people expect to fight over a little bit. All right, Zan, settle down.
Yeah, K-Mac, he's a good player. That's good defense right there for him to come up with a big sack on 3rd and 10. He's going to force Clef to 3 right here. But let me tell you, Clef, I'm surprised everyone is switching to this bunch tight end offense late in the year. And everyone, Nick, is talking about their wish list. Madden 22 wish list. I don't know if you've seen it on Twitter. Of course,
oh, my God. Everyone's got them going on. Yeah.
They got a wish list, Nick. What's your wish list going on right now with the Madden 22?
My wish list is that one great user is on commentary in Madden 22. That's all I want. I want the user mix.
Nick, No, Nick. Listen, I don't do commentary. I'm at the desk, the booth.
Okay, I want the user inside the NBA halftime show. Like, I want user capping at you. If you're down 28-7 at the half, I want a computer version of user popping up on my screen going, now what are you doing? Do you not want this? Do you not want to win?
No.
Put user on the Booger McFarland crane. Let's go.
No, Sully, no, stop it. What is wrong with y'all, man?
Josh F for real says pray harder, Zan. As he doesn't have faith that K-Mac can take down Clef the God. Come get it. Says get rid of tight end delays, make safeties and corners play to sideline when someone runs right by, make contains work. I think those are the only one of those that I would say isn't universally said as is get rid of tight end delays. I think people like the idea, but I think they would just want the defense to react more logically.
Yeah, I don't think you should get rid of tight end delays. I mean, let's be honest, guys. You just can't throw everything away just because, you know, we got a problem with it right off the bat. Let's try to, you know, first half, man, if he's manned up, not have the man just, you know, disappear and forget about the tight end, or let's have the contains work. How about that?
Hungover Iowa says, I would love to see a creative formation/play concept included next year. Create a play I think I've seen on just about everyone's list.
Slammer, my guy, what's going on?
What's up, Slammer in the chat? Jaybird in the chat. What's going on, Bird? Delay fades have been broken in OP for 2 years. Get rid of them.
What up, man?
Supply Demand says make awareness and stats actually work. All Madden weekend leagues is AG Spaz. Bobby V says, can I get Nick as a head coach in Madden 22? You actually can. In Ultimate Team, there's a Nick Mazesco head coach card. Oddly enough, it's the one head coach that gives you a negative in attributes. It doesn't help at all. All right, Jay Sully. I don't like your attitude in there. It's uncalled for.
You know, one thing that I like that Joke pointed out, no one is speaking about the play clock. You know, we just really got used to it and was like, you know, oh well.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
+5 speed. Wow. Why? Beardless Bobby as head coach in Madden 22. I second that one. 2nd and 2. K-Mac back to pass. RG3. Interesting to see K-Mac not using that Jonathan Ogden golden ticket that was released today. That's an interesting choice.
What's the speed?
I don't have terrible movie takes. Settle down. I need Hold on. / ban Zan Madden. Can we get some hashtag ban Zans? Hashtag ban Zans in the chat. I didn't say I didn't like it. I said I didn't.
He didn't like
the ending.
Departed?
I
Ain't
didn't
no
say
way.
I didn't like it. I said the ending
What did you
was confusing. The ending was confusing.
How?
The ending, everyone gets killed. And one of the biggest hey, spoiler alert if you haven't seen The Departed, which came out in 2004, so spoiler alert. The biggest, in my opinion, the biggest death in the movie, which is Leonardo DiCaprio dying. He gets killed by random spam character from the first 10 minutes of the movie. Like, it's so, why? They couldn't have done anybody else? Really?
What do you mean,
Really?
why? Because it's different. That's what made the movie so great. You're not expecting that. I mean, why do you want to see the same movie over and over?
Because the same movie over
I
and
don't
over is good.
understand.
I didn't say it was bad. I just said it was good.
You did.
I did not say it was bad.
You were wrong.
That is a lie. Do not listen to the Zan slander, or as I called it, the Xander. Don't listen to that. Don't let him. User, Boogs was going after you, and I don't want to divulge what was going on in private Discord, but Zan was saying some horrible things about your team. I was on your side, so don't be going against me right now, user. Remember who makes the schedule here.
Oh, man. Zan, you see that? You see that, Zan? When he's pushing it against Dakota, he starts to
5 months.
You know what I'm saying? He gets on his Tekashi 6ix9ine. He starts divulging private information. You know? Mm-hmm.
It's a shame that Zan's caps lock is stuck and he's been screaming in the chat for the last
DJ Money Man was good.
Mark Wahlberg is the last man standing in The Departed is kind of an L low-key. Adam Brown, thank you! And it's not an L, it made me mad because I liked Mark Wahlberg's character and he just disappears for the end of the movie.
Okay.
Nick needs some
Can
pizza?
somebody
Fact.
ban him? He just
No,
got
Adam Brown?
arrested.
I'm about to make Adam Brown a
Yeah.
mod. He's about to own the channel.
He need at least 600 seconds.
By the way,
on his head for that
Supply
comment.
D-Man says low rewatchability. The Departed is one of the dopest messed up endings ever. Low rewatchability. What? That was a confusing sentence. And off to Reggie Bush / chat. It's Friday Night Football 100, and we are so happy to have you guys along with us. What's up, Dolphins?
Absolutely.
5:30 in the chat. Beautiful night.
And so right
Beautiful
now
night.
we're watching Bugs' #1 pick, Clef the God.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to be surgical out there offensively, but now we see him putting in audibles for iPhone slot. I don't know. This isn't the Clef the God I'm used to seeing.
I'm just disappointed. This is Zan's. Oh, by the way, Zan's #2 pick.
This is
In
his
K-Mac.
#2 pick, K-Mac.
Yes.
Mhm.
Just saying.
Yeah, this is rough, man. This is rough right now, you know.
Number
I'm expecting
one
to see
in
a
my
high scoring
heart.
affair.
Trini, you heard that? Zan didn't think you were #1. I'm just saying. Said it in the chat. So what movie should I watch tonight after this? Go watch The Departed. I don't know. Zan's prayers worked. Clef resorted to iPhone slot and bunch tight end.
You know what I watched yesterday? I went back and watched 300. I had no clue that there was a #2, like a sequel to 300. Did you know that?
I did not.
Yeah, RG called and he was like, yeah, man, I'm watching the second 300. He was like, you remember? I was like, hold on, second 300? Never saw it. Came out 7 years later. I understand why I didn't see it, but that's a bomb.
Got him. Julio Bones, end zone, touchdown for the God. And you know, Boogs is happy to see his man go up by a touchdown with a deep play.
Hey, Supply and Demand, that's a good movie too right there, City of God. So,
that's our-
like I was saying about the 300, right? So you remember, you watched the first one, right? Come on.
Yeah. Come on.
Leonidas, all right. So Leonidas died, right? So they ran the movie back with everybody, with the same exact people, except Leonidas is gone. You know, Gerald Butler. And it's like, they tried to, it was like the first time, I understood what they was doing. It was like the first time they tried to continue a movie without its star, and they kind of wanted to see, could it happen? And I've never seen that actually happen, even though I, secretly be wishing that would happen. Because you know how you see some movies like, oh yeah, he's the star, he's not going to die. You know what I'm saying? That's why You know, the fact that you don't like that Leonardo got capped at the beginning of the part is like, what? You know, it's something that you don't expect. So they tried to run it back without the star, and they added this new guy. Forgot his name. How we pronounce it, but it still had the same. Everybody from it. It was made by Zack Snyder, but it fell a little flat. And that was the first time I've ever seen, you know, people try to make a movie without a star. Now, coming to think about it, that's the same thing that's about to happen with Marvel and Iron Man. I asked my wife last night. I said, you know, I feel like the 302nd one, the 302, kind of fell flat. But if anybody can do it, I think Disney can get it done without Iron Man. What you think?
Oh man, it'll be certainly interesting to watch. By the way, we just got the releases of the Ultimate Legends this week. Limited Lance Allworth, Walter Jones, and a guy by the name of Julius Peppers. You familiar with that guy?
Juju. Oh yeah, Hall of Famer, automatic. Legend.
Josh F. for real. Big fan of Pep. I assume he's saying Jabril Peppers. Safety for the Giants. No? No? All right.
No.
4th and 18.
No.
And K-Mac's got to punt this ball back to Clef. This is not the position you want to be in if you're K-Mac, having to get a stop against Clef the God.
Absolutely.
Lucky Lars, there is no bracket
already
this
up
week.
7. Getting the ball. See if he can go down here and put some points up. Now he's starting to show why he's a first round pick. Why he's a number 1 draft pick out here. We'll see.
Scotty Book says the Monstars. Is that what your team is, Books? Are you the Monstars? Don't they lose in the end?
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen Space Jam in a while, but I'm pretty sure the Looney Tunes win at the end. I don't think they go, well, the Monstars beat us, and now the Looney Tunes are enslaved on an alien planet.
Correct. Correct. And see, that's what I mean. You know, Books, he's just out of it. He's out of it. He's not in his right mind right now, you know. He's mad. He's very upset. His king, his GOAT, LeBron James lost. You know, him and Clef the God, that's their guy. You know, and the first thing LeBron says, he starts talking about Looney Tunes after it, you know? Delusional. Book!
Oh, what a pick for K-Mac. Oh, Zan, stand up for your man as Banks with the acrobatic interception, and K-Mac has great field position.
Deacon, you still waiting on that cookout from Boogs? You did not know that was a bluff, man. Boogs been in that house 6 months now. He still ain't doing that cookout. It ain't happening, man. He lied.
Oh, it's postponed for next year. The algorithm told me to pick K-Mac in round 2. Lots of equity in this pick.
It's postponed for next year. It's postponed till you forget about it, man.
Second down and 10, RG3.
Free meal? Yeah,
dude, I'm there. I just don't know, man.
Hey, we all there. We all there.
We're showing up. Boogs, guess what?
Guy.
Canceled or not, we're showing up. What's up? Feed me.
He says January.
Y'all.
Okay.
I will. Yeah. Shout out to my new NBA team, the Phoenix Suns. Poor LeBron. That dude was carrying that team last night and doing his best. That should have been picked off the entire way. Dude, he was gassed by the end of that. Well, I mean,
half the time he wasn't even walking up the court.
Y'all, let's talk about the great players that he had surrounding him. Kyle Kuzma, KCP.
Oh my goodness. Nick, you're not about to go down this road. I know.
Nah, hell no.
Don't do it.
My son's pulled it out. I'm just saying. Chris Paul looked good. Devin Booker's a star. Cameron Payne kind of sucks, but he hit a couple big shots. Jay Crowder made 3-pointers for the first time all series. Nice.
I mean, let's be real. I mean, Chris Paul has been non-existent, you know, really. Well, not non-existent, but he's not him. What did he get, 9 points last night or 7?
I think it was 9.7 assists, I think, was what he had last night.
Yeah, he got 9 points. You know, LeBron, he got 20 out of, Schroeder, and he got 10. Two other guys gave him 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
he looks solid.
Come on. The problem is Booker dropped 40, 45 or 43, and LeBron didn't.
Yeah,
That's the
Booker
problem.
was 8 of 9 from 3-point range in the first half. Like, well done, Dev.
You getting on everybody else saying, hey, we need everybody else to come up with some more points. Hey, we need Bron to drop 40 like Booker. Wow, you don't see the Suns demanding more. They saying Booker go get the 40. Bron has to go get the 40.
Zan holding up the 3 fingers, telling K-Mac, just take your points. And K-Mac will. The kick is up. It is good. 10-6 the score. I just want to see if Damian Lillard can find his way onto a team that'll actually take him far, because I'm tired of watching that man just flounder in Portland. Nah, he's never going to leave. He's going to be there forever.
Yeah.
No, he will, but it's going to be Kevin Garnett. He's going to be with them till the very end, and then he's going to go join a big team and win a ring.
Look, dog, I'm not throwing shots. I'm just stating facts, man.
Free Dame. Free Dame indeed. Yeah, let's do our first giveaway of the night. It's going to be one of our MUT items we have. This is just going to be a regular roll in the chat. Let's start things off with the big man, Jonathan Ogden, quarterback, golden ticket. All you have to be is active in the chat, follow the channel, and make sure that you are being a positive influence on those around you. It's Friday Night Football 100. I want to see nothing but positivity in the chat. Let me know. We got one in this game. You going with Clef? Going with K-Mac? As Nick and User obviously get hoed, not getting to watch either of their players play. This is a rig. A fix. All right, True, settle down.
I think Boog said that my number 1 pick, Noah's getting flooded 17-0 right now. Is that what he said?
Yeah, let me take a look. We do have our ticker at the bottom, which big shout out to our guys, Ant Cap and Matrix, doing all our spotting behind the scenes, and our producer Crook doing such a great job making sure the show that I came up with all these wrinkles looks good. So, thanks, Crook, because that too looks like garbage. Kiv up 14-7 on Drini in the second right now. That's a heck of a game. DeKing and Kane still scoreless. Yeah, I don't know why Zan a favor to somebody. I don't know. We're looking for help. Wesley and Fancy, I don't believe have started yet. They're still scoreless. As kick is up and it is no good. 3 seconds left. Clef went for the long field goal. It didn't work though. It ain't work.
Bush needed that. You know, the fact that my guy's getting flooded 17-0, I need Clef to go down right now. I'm sorry.
It's 24-0 actually.
It has nothing to do with
it's Clef. A max point differential final.
It just has to be with Boogs, you know?
I feel like Boogs might have influenced that game. You might have given him some Patriots-like information from filming the game plan. But Trey takes down Noah 24-0. It's a final. DB Miller says FNF first timer here. Welcome, DB Miller. Congrats to Patriots fan 78-21. You got that golden ticket. Jonathan Ogden, check your whispers.
Phoenix, what's up, man? So Noah's done. He got flooded 24-0.
I mean, the Go Ahead group plays. He's got 2 more games, but yeah.
See, this is what happens when you don't get your number 1 pick. You know what I'm saying? Sad.
My number 1 pick doesn't have internet right now, so I got bad news for you. Big shout out to Primrose in the chat. FNF first timer here. Primrose, have you ever heard of this K-Mac fella? Seems like somebody you might root for.
Nah.
Is he making an excuse for not having the number 1 pick? Yes.
No, not at all. I mean, I'm not at all. I'm not making no excuse. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
He's just saying. Let's see.
Oh, they
4th and short. And he got it. First down for K-Mac. What a fight from Kenstopher Mac.
Listen, pump your brakes. Pump your brakes, all right? It's only the first game. Pump your brakes. You might not even win this game versus K-Mac. Just relax. He has an OnlyFans? What is he doing on that OnlyFans?
Oh, whoa. Hey. Oh, hey. Sorry, I had to update these standings and make sure that we put Noah at 0-1, I believe. You're just gonna stop talking and be like,
I mean, really, I mean, because you like you're basically taking shots, man. All right, you really did update it. Like, come on, man. We don't even know if that's true. If Noah lost, we don't know if that's true. We can't believe Books. We didn't see the game.
It could be a lie. I am checking our official scoreboard, and it is listed as a 24-0 final.
So, Book.
Picked off. Cleft the God with the pick. That's Mike Evans out there. At is that the Mike Evans golden ticket? Is it a safety?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
no, I think that's the corner.
Or corner. Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Football just went up 21-14 on Allen. Ghost up 14-10 on Carey Q. Wesley and Fancy did get started. Fancy's up 7-0 in that one. We'll get to that one at the conclusion of this game. But your boy Fancy on top 7-0. DeKing up 3-0 on Canes. Drini and Kiv tied at 14. Kretobin up 10-9 on Decroft in the third. And our game at hand, Cleft the God with that interception. Now looking to convert up 10-6 here in the third quarter.
Okay, so Crit's up 1, and Canes is getting popped by the King. Great. Great.
Patriots fan 7821, check your whispers. You have 5 minutes to claim. Otherwise, Boogs is in the chat with nothing to do. He's gonna be throwing those reroll dice like it's nothing.
Yeah. He definitely ain't got nothing to do over here spreading lies, talking about trade flooded Noah. I just don't believe it. I didn't see the game. I don't believe it.
I bet you he had a shooter. I bet you this is it's all fixed, man. They're trying to keep you down.
It's bad enough I had to come in here and replace Stiff, you know what I'm saying, for the last spot. Stiff was too busy today. Now, I understand why Stiff didn't show up, because he knew the draft was going to be rigged. Stiff's a smart guy. He knew. You know how y'all get
Stiff
down
would have gotten
over there.
Stiff would have had the third pick, because Stiff called the game before I did. So, hey, I would have last pick in that one. So that's why I had to make sure I got you in here, because I couldn't have
That's
the last
why
pick.
you maneuvered it that way. Oh,
that's how it works, man.
you're such a mad genius, man.
Work smarter, not harder, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Let me ask you, did you get up and get your own ice cream? No, you worked smarter, not harder.
That's true. That's true. I sent the waiters to go get it. I like my kids, you know. That's what they're here for.
Haven't tipped them once.
About y'all, oh no.
No.
Yeah, I've tipped them. That roof over their head, that's the tip.
That's the tip. They don't have to sleep outside is the tip. You get a tip, stay in school.
Absolutely.
This battle very close between Clef and K-Mac. K-Mac going for it here. 4th and 5 on his own 15-yard line. RG3. He might like the look. Let's see if he can't pick up 5 yards. 2 tight ends, 2 wide receivers. It's a slot. Looks right side. He's got him. That is a dot. First down. K-Mac keeps the drive alive. Put your 4s up in the chat. We're going to the fourth quarter.
Nick, you're out there in Arizona. How far are you from Phoenix? Is the vibe crazy since the Phoenix Suns moved on to the next round?
The vibe is crazy, user. I was in the building for game 2. I went to game 2, and even though they lost that game, that was the first sporting event I've been in the arena with like a lot of fans since the pandemic, and it was
so
electric.
How was it?
Like, it was really cool.
Was it like old times, or was everything like spaced out and plastic borders and stuff? How was it?
Nope, it was apart from the if you didn't notice the masks, it was just like before. It was I think the one we were at was 11,500 capacity. Then they upped it for the game 5. But from the noise level, you could not tell it wasn't just a normal game. Like it was.
So
it was
I mean, you had people sitting right beside you.
We had one because it was half capacity. We had one chair between each of us, so like you had to buy them in blocks. But for Game 5, they didn't do any of that. They just did full capacity.
Oh,
so
okay.
Yeah, but it was really cool. Like it was really cool. And as somebody who's watched LeBron most of his career, that's the first time I got to see LeBron in person. That dude's big. That dude's that's an imposing figure.
Oh yeah. See, Money, what's up? I said,
K-Mac got cheated. Oh, he had the crosser. How many times have we seen that in Madden 21?
Josh, that's what he said.
So here's what we got. This is what we got here, okay? We basically got 4 different viewpoints of GMs here, okay? We got Boogs. Boogs is all about family. It doesn't matter your talent. If you're in the family, you're in the family. User was team I didn't have a choice because he had the last pick, and so he's team Scrappy is what we'll call him. Call him. He's gonna fight for his wins. We got Zan, who's Mr. Moneyball, looking at the computer analytics, and then you got me, who we're gonna call Team Winner because he picked the good players. So pretty cool. What's up? Gang, Detroit versus everybody. What's up, True?
And Boogs, what makes it crazy? Oh, that's a book.
Oh,
what makes it crazy that Boogs has the number 1 pick, chat. So he had the first pick. So there's really no excuse for him. None at all. But he still picked like this. His team, this is still who he picked.
His team is still a squad. Let's check out. Let's see what we got going on. Mr. Football up 21-17 on Allen. Ghost up 17-10 on Carey. DeKing 10-6 over Canes. Drini 21-14 over Kiv right now. That's Jalen Rager over the top. And he's going to walk into the end zone. Point differential is a tiebreaker, so these points are important. Clef goes up by 2 scores. And Tobin and Decroft 17-16 in the 4th. We got some battles here in Friday Night Football 100.
Who's up?
Tobin's up 17-16 over Decroft in the 4th.
Come on, man.
Well, hey, that's my guy, Decroft. So
pick went down. Got flooded.
So hey, I'm gonna
So how are we moving on players from the next round, or is it just at the end whoever has the best record out of all the groups?
So it'll be top player number 1 from each group will move on to a single elimination bracket, and they'll do a final 4 and a final 2. So win your group, move on to the final 4.
Okay.
So plenty of time, user. Don't panic yet, okay? Don't panic yet. I know your number 1 got popped, but the rest of your teams your squad's fighting. Your squad's fighting.
How fancy looking?
14-7 Wesley right now. We'll be going to that game after this. User's in a stressful place right now. User's in a stressful place right now.
Because the slander I'm going to get, User always picks a losing team. He's the mush, all that. Like, Nick, you put me in a bad position having me go last. You put me in a bad position. You just continue in the story.
Katie is the true mush.
Being the mush. Come on. Yeah.
Katie Emmer is the true mush. We learned that one. Okay, that's just a fact. As K-Max slides down to the 45-yard line. We learned that. Shout out to our good friend Katie.
We need to switch to focus to Katie. Absolutely, Nick. I appreciate that.
By the way, user, how good was Katie this year? How great was she this year? Hopping on Madden for the first time.
Yeah, she was an awesome addition, Good, clean fun. The cleanest.
The cleanest of fun. The kick is up. And it's good. 17-9. K-Mac back within a score. Smart play taking a field goal there, and he's going to try to play some defense.
Need to lock up. Then we're going to have to go for 2. That's what K-Mac needs to do out here. I don't think he'll be able to get it done. Clef has been able to move the ball his last offensive drive. Cooking up dots, bombs.
Hey, Bless, could you not throw that stuff in the chat? Okay, it's a positive energy. We don't need you ripping user in chat. Like, that's just uncalled for. Like, we don't need to bring up the bad times.
Come on, Bless on. Like, you ain't have to do that. Tell him, Nick.
That's my client right there, sir. That's my client.
Yeah.
Hey, K-Max, I assume, is taking his control and throwing it out the window because his guy didn't catch that crosser. Jalen Rager did for Clef, and Clef the guy in position to lock this one up. GG's K-Mac quit the game. I got played out. Point differential's a thing. And K-Mac's taking a timeout. Why is Aaron Rodgers chasing down my 99 speed Ed Reed on interceptions? Because Aaron Rodgers is 100 speed. Does that answer your question?
Angles. It's all about angles, Josh.
Not to be confused with angels. It's different.
Yeah. I mean, if you're a problem, right?
There you go.
Yeah. You need both of them.
By the way, Luck Dog says, user's a club champ. He deserves respect. That's right.
That's right.
Luck Dog's got your back.
Appreciate that, Luck Dog. We've been down before.
So K-Mac takes his final timeout. Clef's going to kick this 56-yard attempt. Can I say something that I would love to see taken out of the game, and it's something that no one's mentioned yet? Can we take focus kicker out of the game? Can we make field goals matter again?
No.
Oh, sorry, user. I'm the right. Books, can we get focus kicker out of the game? Books and Zane.
Sounds like you're talking
to the wrong guy.
Sound like you're an advocate for removing field goal. I mean, removing abilities when you start saying take focus kicker out.
Focus kicker's there for the lag. Can we fix the lag first then? Can we not have East Coast lag? True asking, where's the queen?
And see, you're not supposed to read that out loud, Nick.
Where's the queen?
You know what I'm
It
saying?
says right there. And then a lot of emotes. That's a lot of
First
queen
of all,
emotes.
True is out of line. True is out of line. You see the energy he brings for another man's woman? You know what I'm saying? That's too much. What if I was doing that for your girl? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, that's too much.
Her boyfriend doesn't mind.
That's past being friendly, That's too much.
Boog says, I like focus kicker. I can't miss ice kick without abilities. Boogs, but with focus kicker, you can't get the blocks that got you a club championship. So which is it? Are you the Bugatti blocks? Or are you the focus kicker guy? I feel like we got some inconsistency in the chat. Let's see if we got any more finals in to the desk from round one. We have one final. D-Croft takes down Kratoban 19-17. So Kratoban does take a loss, but only a 2-point loss. That could be big when it comes to tiebreakers. Drini up 28-14 on Kiv. Wesley up 21-7 on Fancy. DeKing up 10-6 on Canes. And Mr. Football up 27-20 on Allen. Ghost and Kerry Q tied at 17 in the fourth. Just a deep sigh from user. Just a deep sigh from user.
Man. It is. I mean, because I'm in a tough situation. I'm looking in the chat. True's over here, doing way too much. Bugatti's talking crazy. Y'all talking about remove focus kicker. And then my number one guy got flooded. And I'm watching Boogs get happy because Clef is going to win this game. And now, here we are. I'm at the bottom once again.
Ryzen Dean says, I'm hyped for Madden 22, but I'm going to miss 21. I feel the same way at the end of every console. At the end of every game, as we hit the new year, my general reaction is I'm not going to miss the game just because I'm ready for a new one. It's not malicious. We've been playing this game for a long time. Now that my team is good, I don't want to go to Madden 22. That is the thing with Ultimate Team is you get the souped up team by the end of the year and then back to square one to start off the year in Madden 22. See if K-Mac, yep, he's going to take his 3, play a little point differential game, and that should be the end of this one. So Boogs is number 1 picked. Clef, he's going to walk away with an 8-point win.
Yeah, man, this is what do you want me to say here, man? What do you want me to say here, Nick? I didn't get to pick my number 1 guy. Clef the guy, he went number 1 pick, and now Boogs is happy because, hey, at the end of the day, all his guys seem to get a win. Trey flooded my number 1 pick. Clef just popped. I'm hoping for Kratoban and Canes to help carry me to the next round. That's what I'm hoping right now.
I feel like you might need to send a message on Twitter to Noah, give him a little pep talk. You gotta. I don't think he understands the gravity of the situation.
Yeah, he doesn't.
My guy
Look
Wesley
at
on
this.
21-7. Let's go, baby. All right, you gotta stop
Please, we
Fancy
need
here,
this
though,
dot.
Wes.
Come on, Fancy. Come on,
Come on,
Fancy.
Wesley. We need to stop here. Come on.
Oh,
Good
my
defense. Good defense. Good defense, Wesley.
Hey,
go.
relax. That's too much energy.
Oh, no, no,
Relax.
that's my number one pick. He's leading me to victory tonight. The Friday Night Football GOAT here on FNF 100.
Come on, Fancy. It's time to cook up one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a boot.
Picked
Oh,
it
my
up.
God.
Let's go, Wesley, the other way. Oh, really? You took that one out, Wes? Hey, Wes, can we play a little conservative and take that one in the end zone instead of out to the 1 yard line? See Money Wave says
Hey,
user
C-Money,
congrats on the level next content.
Yeah. See, Money, I appreciate that, man. That positive comment right now, especially while we're in this dire situation. So what happens if all my guys lose in the first round? Am
It's
I
fine.
like
It's
fried
group
for the
play.
day?
No, it's group play. So they got 2 more games. Hey, you want to lose the first one. If you're going to lose anyone, then you at least know what you got to do in the next games. And there's Wesley out to the 10-yard line. DK Metcalf is a cheat code. He plays everything. It's not even fair. That DK is tough. I love seeing one great user's face on the loading screen. It makes me feel things. I know, Slump Buster. I know.
Oh, my goodness. Y'all
It makes
crazy.
me feel like home. Oh, there goes Zeke. Oh, there goes Zeke.
All right.
Wesley got some run stick. Let's
Okay.
go. Zeke Elliott to the 32-yard line.
This is sad. The fact that I was brought into this game and my guy is already down 14. Where am I supposed to get the energy from, Nick? Like, I'm just supposed to just bluff my way through this? Looks like my guy's about to go down 21. 21.
21? What's 9 plus 10?
Hmm?
Well, what's 9 plus
21?
10? 21. Come on. 21?
21?
You stupid. No, I ain't.
Oh man. Okay, we gotta get a stop right here. I gotta put the mojo in the air. Come on. Let's go, Fancy. Cook it up. I don't think he even believes he's going to the crib. This is over. All right.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
All right, Crook. Let's move on to the next one.
Now, Kirk, I think we got to stay here, bud. We got to make sure that we know how this game ends, because
We
this is
know
what the
how
people
it
want.
ends. 21. 21. That's how it ends.
What's
Yes,
9
it
plus
is very
10?
dark fundamental. 21.
Uh, 10. Alvin Kamara.
And you know what's wild?
16. What's up?
Wesley pounded Fancy out in the bowl in the same defense. And Fancy came out here and did this again. Did it again.
That's
But not
uncalled
only
for.
but not only for his name, for my name too. Crazy.
I'm just good to see that. I'm happy to see my team's fighting for me. As a real motivator, like, it makes me happy to see the squad out there putting some good performances on the field. It really shows you what kind of GM I am and what the rest of the team. Oh no, Wesley, no, Wesley, no! Don't give him daylight. Come on, Wes. Oh God, this is.
Listen, I'm a great GM. For the cards that I was handed, I'm a great GM. Let's be real. I didn't have the number one pick like you. I didn't orchestrate things behind the scenes like Nick. I did not do the Spygate like Zan.
There's a frozen envelope involved. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry.
You
I'm sorry you had to hear from me. I don't know why. I don't know why we froze an envelope, but it was involved. Man.
So I did the best I could do. Listen, y'all not about to make me feel bad about this. That's what y'all not about to do. That's a dot. Let's go,
When in
Fancy.
doubt,
Cook up.
Corner route. That's George Kittle. I'm excited. George Kittle's a player I certainly missed watching in the NFL this year with his injury. That 49ers team, I think, is going to be tough this year. You know, I saw, user, you're the perfect person to tell us. I saw somebody saying that they anticipate their prediction for who's going to win Defensive Rookie of the Year is J.C. Horn, because you look at who he's got around him. He's got Dante Jackson. He's got Jeremy Chin. He's not going to have to carry a load of a defense. The defense around him is so good that he can make plays.
Yeah, I think so. Did Jeremy Chin win Defensive Rookie of the Year last year or no? He should have if he did.
I thought he did. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought he did, but I could be.
I mean, he should have if he didn't.
If he didn't,
knows? He could have got robbed like I got robbed tonight on Mudhead. Chase Young?
Well,
Chase did go crazy. Chase did go crazy. I can't lie. Chase did go crazy. Let's go. Glitch him. Yes.
Nope, don't glitch him. Nope. Do not like it. Nope. 0 out of 10. Please stop.
That's on a lot of people's Madden 22 wish list. Stop glitching out the deep third. But guess what? We're here now. Let's go, Fancy.
Fancy, I'm going to need you to please stop, sir.
Let's go, Noah. We coming back? Let's go. That's right,
underneath
Noah.
George Kittle with the catch. Noah's got some confidence.
Pick, man. You're the number one pick. You represent the whole organization. We took you and said, we're going to build a championship team around you. Not only do you represent yourself, you represent a city, you represent a whole community. Let's go. Get it together. Jag, what's popping?
What's up, Jag? Ghost did end up beating Carrie Q.
Cut it out.
23-17.
Bugs always want to slander Dragon Ball. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. Knowing Bugs was the guy at the cafeteria, doing Kamehamehas. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he absolutely was.
He was.
Oh, he absolutely was.
He weighed like 85 pounds in high school as a senior, and he was over there doing the Kamehamehas, making all the sounds, the whole nine. Come on.
He had the power of God and anime on his side. Come on. We all know the truth. Boos don't lie. Boos don't lie.
They're powering up and stuff.
Fancy 2:26 to go, down by 14. Wesley, the Friday Night Football GOAT, looking to assert some more dominance on the field, playing for the best team out there. Look at that defense. Look at that defense. It's a defensive player in Wesley Gittins. You have Canes on your team, right?
Was. Yeah, I got Canes. Did he win?
Well, he was down 10-6. He's now up 23-13 in the fourth.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's fine. JP.
What about Crit? How Crit looking?
Crit lost by 2. So close loss. Point differential looks good for him. RG3 4th and 7 in trouble.
Oh
Hit as he throws, and Wesley might have just sealed that one.
Oh, my man, he getting out of here. Look what y'all doing to my guy. Look what y'all just did to my second round pick.
Well, I guess that is that, and that gives us to the end of round number 1. A little up and down for you, user. We'll take a look at the standings when we come back. We can take a break, okay? Here's the great part. We got Zan and Boogs. They've been in the chat having a lot of fun with nobody to talk back to them. But guess what? Now we get to go in the chat, and now we get to be them. Right. I'm excited.
And no, Boogs, you cannot make a trade. I'm 1-3 right now. You're asking for trades. No, sir. It's not happening.
That's disrespectful. It's really disrespectful. A reminder, guys, this entire broadcast, we are partnered with Gamers Outreach. We here at Fandom and Friday Night Football are donating 2 Gamers Outreach carts. These are amazing carts that go to children's hospitals. They go, you can move these consoles around from room to room and have these kids who are battling illness, maybe coming out of surgery, whatever it is, give them a little joy in their lives by playing some video games, something that everybody here on this panel, and I assume a lot of the people in the chat know how important video games are to people both young and old. If you want to donate to Gamers Outreach, !outreach in the chat. We are going to take a quick break, step away, but when we come back, Zan and Boogs are on the call as we head to the chat, and we're going to get to watch Trey Thomas and Allen battle it out, plus other round 2 action. It's Friday Night Football number 100. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And welcome back, Friday Night Football 100. Bugs, it's great to be back in the booth with you, man. It feels like it's been a long time coming, man.
Yeah, it feels weird, man. It's been a really long time since I've had you on the other side of me on in the booth, man. It's good. It's good that we get to do this tonight.
Of course, if you guys are just tuning in, FNF 100 is a special format tonight. We are in the middle of a four-caster, four-man team round robin. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at our standings as block number 2 of games are getting underway. Just got through with our first batch. Take a look at group number 1. Looks like Clef, first pick in the draft overall, looking pretty solid right there with a win by 8 over K-Mac. And then we had also D. Croft with his first win. He's got a point differential of 2. A tight ball game there against Kritobin. In group number 2, that matchup that we were looking forward to, Bugs, between Drini and Kiv. It was all Drini in that one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we see Drini just mauled Kiv, and really kind of getting that max PD early it really kind of sets you up to really kind of win a group stage. The faster or the more you can kind of pile up those max PDs, I mean, it puts you in such a great position.
Then in group 3, we saw at the tail end of block number 1, we saw Wesley with the 21-point victory over Fancy. We also have Goes with the victory by 6 over my crewmate, Carry Q. And then in group 4, we saw the victory for you actually went 3-1 as I'm looking at this, Bugs. You're feeling pretty good. Trey, plus 24 against Noah. How about that upset? Would you consider that an upset?
No, I would not. I would consider it to be exactly the way that I expected it. And I expected everything to go down this way. Trey was my number 2 pick for a reason, and he started it off with a max PD and really kind of set the tone and made a statement.
That's the reason you picked him, right? So then we also
exactly why.
And then also in group number 4, we finished up with it looks like Allen with a 7-point loss to Mr. Football 88. So those are your standings there after block number 1. We still have a lot left to go tonight. Again, the point differential, and we can't even I'm not even getting a fair shot here. We don't. It's hard to cap back and forth when we tune in. My guy's down 14, but here we are, Bugs.
I mean, yeah, we jump right into it, and Trey is already primed and in position to get another max PD. I feel it. I'm calling it right here. A book is coming very soon. Within the next 3 passes, a book is coming. We see Allen is actually kind of dotting, Zan. I mean, you see he only has 2 incompletions, but those 2 incompletions are books.
Yeah, unfortunately, he is efficient, but when he does make the mistakes, as we've seen, Allen sometimes does get a little bit over aggressive. Those incompletions tend to be interceptions, and right now down 14, second down 3, as Taysom Hill, the golden ticket quarterback, scrambling out to right, looking deep over the top.
Oh, God.
Oh, and they got it. Touchdown. Just like that. You said a book was coming. That looked like the opposite, as my guy is now going to be down 7. We got life right now, Bugs. I need this victory, as Allen, of course, as I showed you earlier, is already down 6 or 7 in his point differential. He needs to come back the other direction and get himself at least to even in this matchup.
Man, I really kind of jinxed it. That's why I need to just shut up and not say anything and really kind of, I got to do the reverse jinx. I got to realize that I can't harm my teammate. Trey's doing good so far. We're up a good bit. Hopefully we can get some points here before half. He just caught him slipping. He didn't have anybody manned up on that post.
Yeah, great read over there over the top. Just barely over the outstretched hand of the defender. Now we're going to see Trey going back to work here. Now, Bugs, we've kind of seen a little bit of shift in the meta. We're seeing everybody right now on this trips tight end. And the reason for it is that 45 quick base. That's kind of what everyone has been talking about over the last few weeks.
Oh, yeah. That base is a real problem, especially for, the meta. You see, the meta defense is that 3-3-5 wide, and you really can just run base against that all game long. And, we see, late in the year, everybody's shifting. You got Trey in the trips tight end. You got Clef in the bunch tight end. Everybody's shifting to these offenses where you can kind of really just roll out every play like a madman, and really just kind of just have your way with the defense.
Quick flat right there, and that's going to be a first down for Trey moving the sticks. Only 28 seconds left here in the first half. very important right here for Trey to try to get a field goal, go up 10, as I'm not certain who has the ball coming out of half. We'll find that out momentarily. Griffin back to pass, screaming off both edges.
That might have been a pick too. I'm kind of happy the ball hit the ground.
Yeah, I thought that that was coming my way right there, but it'll be 2nd down and 10. You mentioned how this is kind of one of those broadcasts where the casters get to cap at each other. But I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think really the way it feels so far is it's basically you, me, and Nick against User. Just giving him all the guff tonight. You and I, we've done a lot of these casts. It's not really in our heart to cap at each other, but we can't use this moment to continue piling on User while he doesn't have the opportunity to clap back at us.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, like you said, it's one of those things where saying you're my guy. We go back in nice little ways, and it's no point to go at each other like that. At the end of the day. I want your guy to lose right here, but it's more fun going at User than it is anyone else.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone's out there saying, users out there saying I'm Spygate. And I mean, how simple is it when you are told, hey, you need to take these 16 names, rank them in the order of guys you most want to least want, and then you post it in front of everyone else? How is that Spygate when you just float it out in front of me? Like, of course I'm going to make the picks when I know.
Yeah. No, I agree. You can't get mad, That's like
somebody use that
that's like being
information.
a coach and leaving your call sheet right there in front of another coach and expecting him not to check
it. As we got Nick Mazesko, one of the last few times we're going to have to hear that Vikings horn. Of course, the casters tonight are competing for not the money. We actually want that sound effect. Did you end up deciding on which one you want?
I mean, it's tough. I may go with the Rams horn, with the Rams sound, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm not that big of a fan of the Rams little sound or whatever. So it's a weird little sound. I don't even know what you even call it.
Sean in the chat just gave me an idea. Of course, I was kind of in between like the Bear Down, Chicago Bears, kind of like the intro to the theme song. But maybe we do go a little super fan, some SNL, what was it, Chris Farley, Dot Bears. Maybe we get that if my team, and of course I think I've got the best player in the pool. I mean, you allowed me, and I thank you for this. I'm not going to cap at you. I thank you for allowing me to take Drini Joka 2nd overall in the draft, as he's got the max point differential possible right now after one round.
I mean, it feels like a great pick until you realize that the guy that was picked first is just made up of something a little bit different. He has a certain level of fight in him that's just going to supersede all other things. Drini, he's a front runner. That's what he is. He's my guy, but he's a front runner. He doesn't have that dog and that fight in him that you want in a first overall pick.
Of course, you are talking about Clef being your first pick, not only your first pick, but the first overall pick in the caster draft for tonight's tournament. It was looking a little scary there in that K-Mac game in that last round. K-Mac, I mean, honestly, we're talking about that crosser that went through his guy's hands and then it just kind of unraveled from there. And it felt like he was just kicking field goals to keep the point differential from that point forward. But Clef did look pretty good. You say you just switched into that bunch tight end, right?
Oh yeah. Just jumped into the bunch tight end. I mean, he's right now he's flooding. You see Drini is flooding the King. That's another one of my guys losing. But the King is the only guy to lose so far, and he's kind of continuing that common theme. So I think it's safe to say Drini has that group wrapped up. I'll go ahead and let him have that one, and that's okay. But my other 3 guys, the guys that are my 3 guys, they're doing their job. They're doing what I expect them to do.
The name of the game is the point differential in round robin play. You can't afford to lose a game more often than not in 4-man groups. Of course, what's the most important part about group play is once you get down, not letting it snowball, because while you can't really be eliminated off of one loss, you could be eliminated off of a loss in which you mentally quit.
Yeah. Oh, most definitely.
Got a first down 10 for Allen. He's right back in this right now. He was down 14. Oh, down the sideline. He's going to get out of bounds inside the 10 down to the 7. 2:44 ticking on the second half here. As we're going to be looking at first and goal. We're going to see some strong H wing right here. It looks like Kamara at the fullback position. Captured by Trey.
I mean, he almost took the ball right out the quarterback's hands right there. I mean, that's you just can't run the ball against these defenses anymore, man. The later you get into the year, guys really just know how to shoot every single run, man. It's crazy how the year always progresses and people evolve.
And right after that gap shoot, Allen has to take to the air from the same formation. Looked to me right there like Trey kind of respected the run yet again, got the one-on-one matchup, and Kittle finds the end zone. We got a tie ball game just like that. So we tuned in right at, the last minute of the first half. It was a 14-point ball game, and Allen got that score, and then the score coming out of the breaks. Now, Trey lost all that momentum. What do you do in this position here, Bugs? You kind of, it feels like you played a good game, right? You opened up a 14-point lead, but it was kind of the way that the clock just dictated that he was going to get that last possession. How do you answer that?
He really just has to just keep doing what he's doing so far. Like, it's a tie ball game. You still in total control of the game, so you're kind of kicking yourself because you feel like you could have added to your point diff, but you already got one max PD game anyway. So you really are kind of in great position from that standpoint. So now all you want to do is really kind of just win your games. So if you can go down, get 7 on this drive, and continue to have control over the game, you're in a great spot.
Other scores going from games right now. We've got Noah up 21-7 in the third over Mr. Football. 0-0 between Fancy and Goes. That one's just getting started in the first quarter. Wesley 17, Carrick 3, and Canes all over Kiv. Kiv's having a rough go of it tonight. 24-0 Canes in the second quarter right now over Kiv.
Sheesh. I think it's giveaway time, Zan. We got a CD Lamb giveaway for right now. Chat,
Golden ticket CD Lamb.
Just got to be following the channel and active in the chat. Go ahead and let us know right now who you like in this game. Do you like Trey in this game, or you like out? We didn't get the first down right there.
Yeah, that's a bad break, but I'm gonna take it as Allen now looking to take the lead in field goal range, starting position here. Yeah, this is kind of snowballing on Trey right now. He's got to give himself a little bit of a smelling salts. He's got to wake up a little bit right now. Yeah, it's really just a bad break, honestly. I'm trying to cap, but it's like I don't really have much to say when it's just bad. It's a bad break for him right there on that play.
I mean, they cheat you when they can't beat you. I'll tell you that. That's the only time they cheat you.
Got a fun fact here from Ant Cap, always doing great work behind the scenes here at Mutthead TV. Every single matchup in round number 2 is a 1-0 versus 0-1. So this is a big time matchup for all the 0-1s right here. Probably considered underdogs the way they've been playing tonight against players coming off a win in their first game. As Taysom Hill scrambling, he's going to stay on his feet, and that's what Allen does. That's what Allen does.
Yeah,
that's my pick. I knew what I was getting. You're getting the guy that's going to take some chances, man.
He's high risk, high reward. He's one of those guys that he's going to take the chances, and sometimes you're going to reap the benefit of the chances that he takes. But right now, we're seeing him hurt the team.
Back to pass. Oh, that's going to be an intentional grounding. Unable to get out of the pocket before throwing that away. So that's going to back Trey up to his own 7. Still plenty of room right here. Just don't drift too far back after the shotgun stack. Can still run his offense here. Second down and 23.
And roll out. Threw the crosser right at the user, and we threw a book. Oh my! Trey.
It's getting kind of ugly right now. We got Allen on one hand, not sliding. We got Trey on the other hand, throwing in double coverage. I think we're not done with the mistakes in this one. It's getting kind of sloppy. Who does this type of game benefit, in your opinion? Does it benefit a Trey or more of an Allen?
The sloppier it gets, it benefits Allen more, because that's really his style of play. He's just He's a wild boy. He likes to come out here and play crazy and and do all the wild stuff. So he's comfortable in having chaos.
Going to be 3rd down and 7 here. He is in field goal range, but again, we've seen him get a little bit aggressive here, has points in the bag, stayed on his feet on the last drive. Got a pretty aggressive coverage call right here by Trey.
I love the aggression, but we didn't get any pressure, so it was pointless. Just get dotted. I mean, we got to get home. If we're going to do that, anytime you're doing something like that, you have to be committed. He has to hit the line and make sure that blitz comes in. You cannot, you can't play around with it. You're either going to commit or you're not.
Congratulations to G Rose 76 in the chat. He's won our CD Lamb golden ticket giveaway. Congrats once again. We'll be reaching out to you to get your information here to have EA grant that over to you. Make sure you give them a couple business days to get that granted. Again, thank you to EA, always coming through with the giveaways here on Mutthead TV, as Taysom Hill's going to be sacked. Good coverage call right there. Montez Sweat on the sack, 3rd down and goal, and the no huddle right here.
Let's get ourselves a pick here, man. Let's make a play. Chuck something, Allen. Go ahead. Be wild. Oh, yeah, I like it. Make a play. Throw a pick. He threw a pick. Oh, he threw a pick. Oh, let's go.
He really did again, man. Man, I'm sitting here like, Allen, if you just take care of the football right here, man, you could cover your point differential that you fell behind in the first round. You could be up 2 possessions right now. You could maybe be up 10 if you just. But that's what you get with Allen. He's gonna go for the gusto every time right there. Could have dished out of bounds. Oh, nice little. Speaking of that aggression, the user rush through the middle. It's always good to mix one of those in. Make sure that they feel it. A lot of this meta this year has kind of been mixing rushing everybody with rushing 2. How do you cast a game this sloppy, Bugs? It's just back and forth right now. Is now Allen 1st and goal from the 5.
The one thing I will give Allen on that, I'm not too mad at the pick that Trey just threw right there, because he just user rushed his life away, and then he just bluffed the user rush, and then the only problem is that ball hawk can't be a thing. Like, you can't just stop and strafe and just pick stuff like so much further down the field like that.
Yeah, I think the wish lists have been one of the major topics we've seen in social media this week, with a lot of the Madden community kind of saying what they'd like to see in 22. I definitely agree on that one. The super picks from the line of scrimmage when you're throwing a post or a 10-yard dig behind them. You're talking that guy's 30 feet behind where the user is, and you can't animate and pick that off. So that's something that we saw in next gen, a little bit less of that, but there's definitely aspects of next gen that you probably wouldn't want to see, just in terms of the user movement as a whole. What's the big thing on your wish list, Bugs?
Honestly, I really haven't even thought about it. I've seen the wish list, and if I had to pick one thing, it would probably be something that's like intentional grounding. Like, that will be my thing. Like, let's go ahead and finally fix intentional grounding to where if I have a flat on the field, like, let me throw the ball. I should be able to throw the ball away. You know what I'm saying? Like, those little things like that. As long as the ball passes the line of scrimmage and I have a flat or something in the area, don't punish me. Oh, what a play.
The field. He's going to find a wide open Reggie Bush down the sideline. 10-5. Oh, and he's down at the 3. Big tackle right there by Jamal Adams. Trey's going to keep the pace up right here. Not going to let Allen get into his goal line defense. Good run defense right there. Is Sean Taylor around left tackle is going to be able to make that tackle for loss in the backfield. Do you like Trey staying with the tempo right here?
Oh, God.
There's your answer.
I didn't like that. I did not like that at all. And we just forced a pass, and then we threw a pick 6 at that. And now we're losing 14. Please save him.
And my guy now, 28 unanswered from 21-7 to 35-21. Allen Gibbs to the crib. 147 remaining. And this is what we were just talking about a few minutes ago, Bugs. If you're Trey, obviously you're chalking this one up. It's over. But what you can't do right here is have an empty drive. You've got to come down and get yourself something coming back the other direction simply for your point differential, because you can basically erase all the work you just did in the first round.
Yeah, exactly. Like you really could erase it all with this drive right here. This drive right here is all too important. You have to get points, preferably 7 here, so that we can try to at least make sure that we don't lose by more than 7.
It looks to me like users really enjoying the pain you're in right now in the chat.
It's terrible. This is terrible. I mean, Trey is justifying all of the. He's justifying why he was 10th on all of you guys' lists. Like he's justifying it. He's justifying the disrespect for his skill. There we go. Make a play. Don't go on him.
As Jalen Reagor's going to hold on to that on the sideline. 8 the hit, stayed in bounds though, clock ticking. Griffin, good pocket presence, but the running back had no idea what was coming. That right there, Bugs, is something I would like to see. Let's see if we can maybe not have the running back standing around like an idiot with all these loot blitzes.
Yeah.
I mean, if I block the dude, can you at least look for some work?
Or better yet, if you want my running back to be stupid like this, let it be the guys that have low pass block or low awareness and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like make that statistic or that attribute matter more, like having pass blocking on your running back and stuff like that. That way they play a little bit smarter when they have higher pass block. Like, it doesn't even matter. That's Trey just loses.
And that's going to be a victory for Alan Gibbs. He's going to move to 1-1, and he's going to get his point differential into the positive as we're going to transition over to Drini versus DeKing. It is 21-18, but something of note right here. Drini was up originally 21-0 in this game, so it's been all DeKing as he's trying to fight back in this one and keep Drini from going back up by 2 scores.
Hey, DeKing, let's go. Fight for the squad. I appreciate the fight in you, the dog in you. I kind of disrespected you a little bit, but I'm loving the fight and the dog in you. You're showing why we picked you and why you were on the squad.
Meanwhile, it's another one of my picks on the other side in Drini. He is 1-0 with a 24-0 victory over Kiv in the first round. He was the second overall pick in the draft. As we head to the 4, you can put your 4s up in the chat. Playing into this 3-point lead and looking to make it 10 right here. A little mesh post. This feels like August right here.
Oh yeah, Drini loves mesh posts. He's a mesh post specialist. He loves to really kind of he really throws that post route better than anyone else at this point in the year. Like he just knows how to find the little creases in the defense to be able to fit it in and really kind of deliver that pass.
Have some other scores here for you. Clef all over Kritobin, 24-0. So there's your first overall pick in the draft, justifying why you took him as such. K-Mac and D-Croft locked it 13 in the 4th. That's a great one as Drini tried to go back to the end zone there. That's going to be incomplete.
That was
like he's going to settle for 3.
That was a great playmaker.
So we've got life for DeKing right now. He's going to have a chance after being down 3 scores. He could possibly win this game right here, Bugs.
Yeah, I mean, Clef is doing his job. He's 2-0. I just need him to go ahead and close it out, win his group, get himself in a good position. And then I need Ghost to go ahead and win his game. I haven't seen his score on the bottom yet, so I don't know what's going on with him.
And right there,
with the onside kick.
I'm gonna say I like that. I mean, that's some super brain stuff right there. We've always kind of viewed DeKing as a quarterback run guy or a run heavy guy in general. So Drini right there shortening up the field to ensure that if he does give up a score, he's getting the ball back no matter what.
Yeah, and he'll only be down 1, which is a great spot in Madden because you know it's a pretty good chance you can go downfield and get 3 points. And then especially against DeKing, he's not the best defensive player. However, we see that he's been able to come back in this game. So obviously he's doing something to get himself back into the game.
And you see right there, it looks like he's in that ace slot formation, that 45 quick base on this. One thing I've, as a toter myself, one thing about that 45 quick base is that the tight end on that side gets shed a lot. So you got to be careful with that particular spot. It looks to me like might have an ability on his left tight end though. So let's see if maybe we see any lighting up, if maybe that's some sort of run blocking ability. Typically when you have a tight end on those 45 quick bases at the point of attack, they get instantly shed.
Yeah. I don't know. Look, the King. We're seeing why he onside. Maybe he hasn't been able to stop this base. Maybe that's why. And if the King is somehow able to build this game out with an onside kick, I mean, he gets all the respect from me.
Yeah, and you see the King right there. He basically knows that Drini kicked that onside for a reason, and he's saying, "Okay, well, I'm going to do my damnedest right here to make this the last drive of the game."
And he has Drini burning timeouts already.
Big 3rd down and 6 right here is RG3. Looks like he's going to bring Randy Moss in motion here to the wide side. Looks like Drini's blitzing everybody in the box right now. Oh, and it's a pass play.
Yeah, he just give up the touchdown.
He's got it.
It's just smart by Drini. Just you have to do that. You have to play extremely aggressive there. You're either going to get a turnover, get a stop, or you give up the touchdown and you get the ball back. Like either way, it's a win for you.
And I did notice, obviously, right here, Drini can kind of dictate his own pace from here on out. Only needs 3 to win this game. Obviously, also forced the King to burn his timeouts. But Drini's pass-to-run ratio in this game was 19-1 before he kicked that field goal. So 95% pass. Do you think there's any chance Drini slows it down right here on this drive, or is he just going to air it out?
Knowing Drini, he's definitely going to slow it down on this drive. You're going to see him probably shift more towards 50-50. You see right there, he starts it off with a run just to go ahead and get that clock started and go ahead and get it to the 2-minute warning. No surprise there by Drini. We'll see him pass on the next down, but 100% the next first down, he's running the ball again.
So we see right there, we have some finals on the ticker from block number 2 of the action tonight. Wesley with the victory 24-18 over Carrie-Q. It looks like Fancy Ghost still in the first half. Looks like we're going to get that one coming up after this. I would assume as we have an intentional grounding. Here we go, Bugs. Drini now on the ropes. A 3rd and 20. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, Drini was up 21-0 in this game.
Yeah, that's big right there. This is looking at, I mean, the King is finding a way to just make it happen right now. You see him, he sent some pressure off the edge. The King with some defense. Scream up.
This is looking dire right now as we have a 4th down and 30 and no timeouts. No timeouts at all for Drini. You almost wonder if he wants that onside kick back.
Yeah, that onside kick. Or I mean, we cannot. If we give up a 4th and 30, I am going to lose it. All right, let's go. Honestly, that probably benefits Drini a little bit. It benefits him a little bit.
He's got that timeout.
Yeah, he has that one timeout, and he could possibly get the ball back. And you never know if the King does something dumb, which I doubt. I think we're in a good spot. Drini's quick.
Oh, with the
Can
40,
we get
with
our
the 40
max
second...
PD? Can I get my
Can
max
we get
PD?
our max speed?
I mean, come on, these are tournament.
I am appealing. Stop the count. Stop the count. It's a +1. No, we'll find out what's going on with that behind the scenes right there, as point differential definitely does matter, especially for the King, who was 0-1 in that first matchup. So we'll see what happens there. This one though, basically just underway. Goes versus Fancy. I don't have any horse in this race. How about you?
Oh yeah, I got Ghost. Ghost is another one of my guys. Is another one of my guys about to go ahead and really extend these leads, extend these games. We see, like, right now I'm 2-1 in the second round. 2-1 trade blew a game. I should have been 3-0 in this round so far, but trade just blew the game.
I'm not gonna lie, that one hurts me right there. I was feeling really good with the 24 point differential for Drini, and right there, my first pick ended up dropping that one. You almost wonder, man. Like I said, did he want that onside kickback? If you were him, do you view that as kind of the decision where things went wrong right there? It kind of felt like he had to play aggressively and give up a touchdown on purpose there.
I'm a guy that truly believes that you just got to live with the decisions that you make, as much as they may hurt you. You just got to live with it. I wouldn't have done that. I would have just kicked it deep and Drini is a defensive player. Like, you got to just figure it out. You got to have pride in your strength, and Drini's strength is defense. So you got to have pride in that and just trust that you're going to make it happen.
we made a quick change over to this one. This is D. Croft versus K-Mac, and we are in overtime. I believe this is the first possession of overtime, so K-Mac will need a touchdown to end this one. A field goal will give D. Croft the ball back. K-Mac, my second round pick, as he's going to fight for the first down. He gets the spot, 1st and 10 here at the D. Croft 42.
And D. Croft is whose player again? Is it Nick or is it Stiff?
I believe he's Nick's player. I mean, Nick had an insane draft, man, an unbelievable draft. I want to say that was maybe Nick's 3rd round pick. Yeah, there he is in the chat. Here we go, D. Croft. Here we go.
Yeah. Well, never mind. Hope he loses. Let's go, K-Mac.
I mean, when you can get a Daniel Mycroft in the 3rd round, yeah, you're doing some pretty good GM in there, Nick. Really, honestly, everybody in this draft did a great job except for who Boogs?
Usually, he's the only person that doesn't know how to draft.
Crossing route for K-Mac is going to be complete. 50% completion right there. 19 of 38. He does have 326 yards. Passing, and now down inside the red zone. Again, needs a touchdown to end this game. I'll tell you what, it is very odd as we're going to roll out and he's going to throw that out of bounds. It is very odd, Boogs, to be this deep in a Madden season. Like Madden 20 was definitely a rarity, but for a passer's Madden, right? Like a game that has a pass first meta, for it not to be bunch in June. Like it just feels weird, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it definitely feels very weird that everyone has shifted to either trips tight end or ace twins or ace slot, whatever they call it these days. It's weird to not see just straight bunch. It's really not something I'm used to. I don't think maybe this is a sign of the future that the bunch is the end of days for bunch.
The calling card of K-Mac right there is his pocket presence, but even better is the coverage defense from D. Croft as he's going to force him to ditch that out of bounds. Really, really good decision making by both sides, honestly, on that one. 3rd down and 10 coming up.
Wesley, how do you feel about being the 3rd pick in the draft? Like you was Nick's 1st pick, but you were the 3rd pick in the draft. 2 people went ahead of you.
And I gotta be honest, when I weighed my players, there was a thought that went through my head of listing Wesley as my number 1 overall. Obviously it was very, very hard to pass up on the prospects of knowing that you were going to pick Clef because you posted it in the chat. And so I kind of had my pick of everybody, and I was like, I got to go with.
You pretty
with
much
Drini.
knew
I mean,
you were going to get.
Right, but there was a split second there where I was like, I mean, Wesley's kind of F&F Mount Rushmore. Backside in route, and that is going to do it. Touchdown for K-Mac. And Nick, I'll talk to you later about that one. I'm going to look forward to that discussion. My guy comes out on top. Absolutely a laser beam right there from K-Mac. He's going to move to 1-1. That's a big win right there for K-Mac. He fought hard against Clef, number 1 overall pick in the draft. Came up just short, probably due to a errant crossing route that wasn't caught. But he gets back to 1-1.
Yeah, I mean, right now, K-Mac has looked solid so far. He definitely has looked solid. You can't be mad at his performance so far. He's looking like he's really putting up a fight for your squad. But I don't know if he has a chance because, I mean, Clef just got a max PD. He's 2-0. He's going to need a lot right now for him to win this division because Clef is going 3-0.
Yeah, Clef is on a tear tonight. He did have that, I believe it was a plus 6 or plus 8 against K-Mac. And right there, K-Mac wins by 6 in overtime. So he'll be able to get it back. He'll either be even or -2. We'll have to double check the standings here in the next block. So we have an interception right here. That's going to be fancy the other way. Goes kind of through a book right there. And that's going to go back the other direction.
I mean, geez.
Can't fault the loyalty, Books.
I mean, sometimes being loyal can hurt you. Sometimes your loyalty can really come back to bite you.
1st down and 10 here for Fancy. Trips to the wide side of the field. What other formation would it be when you're talking about TNC Fancy? RG3 back to pass. 2-man rush right here. He should have time. Going to delay fade.
Oh.
When he drops it.
Almost got back to the ball. Ghost was so close to being able to make a play right there. Just unable to really get there. Maybe if he had Acrobat, he gets something wild. But even then, I still... Actually, he has a star, so maybe he does have Acrobat.
Take you guys through the other games here in block number 2 of our round robin. The rough night for young Kiv continues. Canes with a 30-0. He'll get a max point differential of 24. So Kiv's night is effectively over. He is minus 48 in his point differential through 2 rounds.
Oh yeah, it's GG's, fam. Wesley, yeah, honestly, yeah, you had no chance of ever going number 1. Actually, you weren't even in my top 5 on my list of players. I think you were number 6. You were probably number 6 for mine. I believe my list was Clef number 1, Drenny 2, Trey 3, Ghost was 4. Who was my 5th pick? I think Kiv was my.
You
5th
had
pick.
Kiv 5.
Yeah.
Then you had West 6, Allen, Canes, Fancy, Mr. Football, and I won't go through the rest because I don't want anybody to feel disrespected. Of course, we are talking about the top 16 competitors, though. I mean, there's really no disrespect. Being 16th, I mean, you're a top 16 player in FNF for the year.
Yeah. Oh no, it was no bias in my list at all. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. I don't play those games. I don't do the bias. I mean, we just keep giving this wide open pass. Can we adjust, please?
So Fancy's going to go ahead and put up 3 fingers, and that'll be Sebastian Janikowski from 24 yards. 34 yards, rather. That kick is up, and it is good. It will be Fancy to take the second half opening kickoff here. Trying to see if any other games have gone final here. We saw Allen with the 35-21 victory over Trey. He came back and scored 28 unanswered in that one to topple Trey. Trey moves to 1-1. Noah bounces back in a big way with a 32-7 victory over Mr. Football 88. And you guys are watching the only game going live right now, which is Fancy and Goes here in the third quarter.
See, Noah, man, that's the one thing. Like, Noah's is one of those guys you just want to have because he just got that dog in him. He has that dog in him. Like, you can see that he bounced back and he's like, all right, they sleeping on me. I got popped by Trey, but it doesn't matter. I'm coming right back and we about to go ahead and fight. And honestly, after what Trey just did, Noah's right back in position.
Exactly. I mean, Trey was in the driver's seat with that victory over Noah. And then the 28 unanswered happened. And now Noah, I mean, we're going to take a look. I'm going to assume Noah is probably in first place in that group right now because every matchup, I believe, was between a 1-0 and 0-1. So that group is very much up in the air. But I would assume Noah is probably the 1 seed right now going into the final block here before the single elim starts.
Yeah, that one's going to come down to a point diff. That last game is really going to determine, the point diff is really going to determine who wins that group because it's really kind of wide open and up in the air unless Noah or Trey just max PD someone and the other one doesn't.
All players in that group, Nick just posted in the chat, all players in that group are 1-1 and Noah's actually in third. So that is a tight group right now. Anybody can take that one down. Man. First down and 10 here for Fancy, up by 3. Trips to the wide side of the field. I don't even have to say that the rest of the stream. It'll always be trips to the wide side of the field for Fancy. Scrambling with RG3. He's going to get down. That will be a 2nd and 1 coming up.
Yeah, right now, Ghost doesn't look like he has a clue of how to stop Fancy at all. This is looking like a struggle fest for him as far as being able to stop him. I just don't see how he's going to stop him in this game. The most we can hope for at this point is really just holding him to 3, I think. I think that's what we really have to play for. It sucks to say, but hey, just stop him, hold him to 3. Let's go ahead and try to get a stop, make them lose a few yards here on this 3rd and 2, and then hope they, we can force them to 3 points. Oh, God,
Something not noticed is Fancy is going to take it to the crib. ISO, air truck, Henry, touchdown. One thing I'm noticing here with Fancy is while we are talking about the 45 quick base trips tight end being arguably the hottest run in the community right now, Fancy has not opted to switch out of that Vegas Raiders playbook to go over to the Patriots where they have that 45 quick base. He's opting to instead keep the passing plays that are in the Raiders, and his run game comes, like you saw right there, by audibling down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. And then he was able to catch Ghost slipping. Ghost is trying to be aggressive, saying, you know what, I'm going to go to 1-4-6 and scream at him on 3rd down. It's 3rd and 2. Like, you're not going to stop him out of 1-4-6 if he audibles down on 3rd and 2. Maybe if it was 3rd and long, I would have been all for that play call right there defensively. But on 3rd and 2, you're just, if he audibles down, you're going to get pounded.
Right. You're talking a couple things. One, obviously, when you're in that defense, it's all on you as your user to gap shoot. But then 2, you're also getting weak boxed, meaning that everyone on your team around you is not going to shed, and your user is going to be slow and not tackle well.
Exactly.
So that is a really, really hard thing to rely on, especially in a 3rd down and 2.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just not on the 3rd and 2. On the 3rd and 2, any offensive player is going to be completely content with audibling down, running the ball, because they're going to be confident they're going to get that 1st down. If it was 3rd and long, then they'll think twice about audibling down to run, and they may go against it and let you blitz them. But on 3rd and 2, everybody's going to run the ball. Everybody. My daughter's going to run the ball there.
Your pick goes. Still fighting, though. Plenty of time left in this one. 1:45 left in the 3rd. This goes, scrambles out to the right, back across his body to the left, and that's Kittle moving the chains for a 1st down.
Yeah, make a play. Yeah, you see, he's in this bunch tight end. Basically, the name of the game at this point in the year is roll out and throw a crosser and have a delay streak. Crosser wide open, touchdown. Cheat us because he can't beat us.
Didn't get the spot. We've seen a lot of that tonight.
Gosh.
I mean, let's go back to the wish list conversation, man. I think that's, we're seeing a ton of it on Twitter. Everybody's got some things they personally want to see in the game. Can we all agree? Let's clean up the sideline animations, at least tie it to the trait. Like, there's no reason these guys need to continue jumping out of bounds for no reason, especially if they have that sideline catch trait set to yes.
Yeah, no, I agree. We've thrown 4 picks in this game. How?
To only be down 10, you're only down 10 despite those 4 picks too. So, I mean, it looks like he's kind of stemmed the tide from a defensive standpoint. He's just got to clean it up on offense.
Let's see if we can make something happen here. That last little play was kind of scary because Fancy got a little lurky with his user and tried to bait Ghost into throwing that dragon. He did, but he just was unable to make a play.
So it looks like Ghost will have to settle for a field goal here. Right there. Yeah, I mean, talk about him settling for a field goal. He was really close to potentially taking a intentional grounding right there. He was scrambled back into the pocket super deep. Unfortunately, for some reason or another, you don't always trigger that when you scramble super far back, but he was able to preserve the field goal. So now a 17-10 ball game, still a minute to go in the 3rd.
Yeah, he was definitely playing with fire right there, trying to throw that ball away there. I definitely thought it was going to end up being intentional grounding, but we got away with one. Now we just have to muster up a stop. Can we figure it out and get a stop here?
So Fancy back in between the hashes. We know from experience watching the TNC guys, they really feel awkward in between the hashes, but it looks like Fancy's going to pass here.
Oh yeah, Fancy. He's gonna stick to the script and go with what he knows, like what he knows works. And so we're seeing he's gonna do what he does. He's gonna dot, and then if there's a run available to get an easy 1st down, he's gonna take that.
What say you? Like, what is your tendency in that spot?
Oh, we might got to pick.
The type of player?
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness! There's just no way. There's no way, man. That should have been an interception. He had a throw out a sack animation into double coverage, and he caught it. Bugs, you got to be sick right now.
Am I? That's just insane.
Josh in the chat says #labbed. You can put your fours up on this one. The final game of block number 2. Again, guys, we are streaming FNF 100. And the winning team, we will be also not only choosing the sound effect for our sub alert for the next 100 FNFs, as that post route is caught out of bounds, first and goal coming up, but we will also be donating not only a gamer cart to the last remaining state without a cart, but the winning caster, their team will be able to donate a Gamers Outreach cart to our local children's hospital. And I know for a fact that, we've got multiple hospitals here in my town. We're in the medical district here in Central Illinois. My wife works at one. That's such a great thing to be able to do, Bugs. Being able to give back to, especially when it's children. You talked about that at the beginning of the stream, how, when you see that we're able to give back to this, kind of tugs at the heartstrings a little bit.
Oh, for sure. Whenever you're able to give back to kids, the littlest things puts a smile on kids' faces. Like kids really do they really do teach us just how to appreciate things in life, because they appreciate the smallest things. Seriously, you can play peekaboo with a kid and they can just appreciate it so much. You know what I mean? So being able to give back to kids and give them something that can put a smile on their faces is always something that's gonna make me feel good inside.
And a lot of times, a hospital is a scary place for a young kid to be able to, when they come out of surgery, to give them something to do, like play a video game. That's something that just takes their mind off of where they are, whatever pain they're in, or it's a big thing for them. Is that yet another bad break for Ghost? It just seems like it's snowballing on him right now.
I mean, this is ridiculous. I really have no idea what's going on. Somebody hit the button or something.
RG3 scanning the field again here on the run. He's going to stay on the run, sliding for a first down, moves the chains, but he's got to pick up the tempo right here. Again, point differential important here for Goes. Down 14 here to Fancy. Of course, Fancy right now is looking to keep that 14-point lead, as he was minus 21 in the first round with his loss to Fancy. Goes was +6, so he's right now, his overall point differential, if this score sticks, is -8. So he's trying to at least get himself back to even in this spot.
Yeah, we're seeing these guys are just trying to make a play right now, and Ghost is looking like he's looking like the game's starting to spiral for him. It's not that he's even playing bad, even though he has thrown 4 picks. It's not even that he's playing bad. It's just, he's just in one of those spots, man, where things aren't going his way and he can't put it together.
Once again, Isaiah Simmons just lurking everything. Fancy all over him right now. Now Goes, he's in that decision right now. If he goes for this again, that point differential can just get out of control, but it's so hard to kick the football away in this spot.
Yeah. It's one of those things where you have to go for it, but it sucks because you're sitting here thinking about it. Yeah, you don't feel good about it. You don't feel good about either option, but you have to go for it here. You just got to cook up a dot, and you can't take the penalty here because then you're losing yards. He burned the timeout. You have to. You gotta go. You have to cook up a dot here. Maybe his guys are super tired and he wanted to just make sure he got his guys rejuvenated. So maybe he's just cycling through his players. Here we go.
Big play right here for both players as Goes again. He's gonna, the way this is looking, potentially go to 1-1, but this point differential is super important. Looks like we got a super hybrid coverage right here for Fancy. Goes once again on the run. Scanning. Crosser. Not going to get the job done. Out of bounds. And the woeful day for RG3 continues. 11 for 34 interceptions.
Man, this is... 11 for 30 is a rough day passing. That's a rough day passing.
Definitely
really...
a rough day at the office for Goes right now in this one. But he's got to keep his head on. He's got another one to fight in the next round. Definitely should at least try to hold the 3 right here. Welcome to the chat, Almost Family 49. What's going on, man?
Oh my god.
One great user goes, "Let's go, Fancy. Max point his ass."
Like, jeez. This is bad. Make a play. No
opportunity. That's gonna fall to the turf, incomplete. Had to throw out a sack pick right there.
Yeah, every opportunity we've had to have something good go our way, it just does not. It just bounces the other way. Oh, did he miss? He missed? Oh, all right, yeah. Fix that too. The kicks cannot be that forgiving. It can't.
I agree, man. I agree. I'm with it. We talked about that. They talked about it in the last segment. Where are you on focus kicker? Get rid of it? Keep it? What do you think?
I mean, I want to keep it just because, when I kick ice kicks, I don't miss them anymore, and I never could make ice kicks until I started using focus kicker. So I'm a big I'm a big fan of focus kicker.
Us old guys, we need every little break we can get with the hand-eye coordination and the reaction time. The older I get, the more I realize that.
Oh god,
it's a big interception for Fancy, and that's going to all but do it. Plus 17 and rock right now. So Bugs, you started off 3-1, and this round hasn't been as kind to you.
Yeah.
I mean, you did get the comeback win.
Split.
I mean, you got you'll take a split after a 3-1, I guess.
Yeah, we split. All of my guys are still in position. I don't know if Ghost is still in position after this drubbing, but I feel like everybody is still in position so far. I mean, Clef, the number 1 pick is doing what the number 1 pick should do. My number 2 pick is in position. And then my number 3 pick right now is just, I don't know what he's doing. But my number 4 pick, he's fighting. So that's all I can ask for.
And really, that's the makeup of any championship roster, wouldn't you say? Is, of course, you got to have the number 1 and the number 2, but those role players are the ones that make that make the difference.
Yeah, most definitely. If I can come out of here with at least 2 of my guys in that final 4, I'm happy. I feel like I got a great chance at that point. If I can come out with 3, it's over. GG's.
Yeah, it looks like you'll be deciding. You'll be picking a sound and a children's hospital for Gamers Outreach if that happens. Most likely. Luck Dog in the chat. What's going on? Yeah, we're rotating the casters tonight. So we also have User and Nick Mazesco on standby. We each have a roster. If you guys are just tuning in, of 4 of the top 16 players. We went through a draft phase. We'll be showing you guys those rosters here when we get the standings up after this game. And 1 player will advance out of each group into single elimination play. The caster who wins will get to determine the sub alert for the next 100 FNFs. And we will also be donating a gaming cart from courtesy of Gamers Outreach to our local children's hospital, as well as completing the 50 out of 50 for Gamers Outreach. 49 states out of 50 currently have gamer carts in them from Gamers Outreach. Hawaii is the last remaining one. We're going to go ahead and fulfill that 50 no matter what, on top of the gamer cart for our local hospital for the caster that wins tonight.
We'll see if Ghost can go ahead and get 7 out of this drive and just reduce the bleeding. Let's just stop the bleeding a little bit, just a tad.
User says you want to keep the focus kicker because you're bad at kicking field goals. How do you feel about that? Another one.
God.
Another one. Yeah, User, you wanted the max PD. I think we're there, bud.
I feel about as bad as Ghost should feel for this game right now. That's how bad I feel. Jeez. We really just got max PD.
Yeah, it looks like we're headed for a max right there. Probably going to settle on a plus 23 right there for Fancy. I would assume he's not going to play too aggressive in that spot, but maybe he does, as Fancy with the big victory right there. So that does it, Bugs. That went quick, man. Looks like we kind of split our matchups. You had Unfortunately, Drini blew a lead for me, but I think we're going to come back strong. I was able to get an upset over you. Looks like we'll see each other once again later on in single elims, if I have to guess.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think it's a good chance that both of us are going to have at least a guy to come out. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'm loving my picks. I'm loving how my guys are fighting right now. I don't like how Ghost and Trey really let me down. They let the squad down. They really laid an egg and really just embarrassed us as a unit. They embarrassed us as a unit, and they need to go talk to themselves.
So we are going to take a quick break, guys. We're going to update the standings for you guys. We're going to get some new casters in here so you don't have to listen to us for the next 45 minutes. We'll be right back, guys. Friday Night Football 100, Gamers Outreach, Zane and Bugs. We'll be back later.
Group play finishes up here. We will find out who is going to go to the Final Four single elimination style for a chance to win $1,000 and the Friday Night Football 100 trophy, and get one of the casters the pleasure of picking the sub alert. Oh, and by the way, get to donate a Gamers Outreach cart to it. There's a lot going on here. We got a lot going on. Nick, let's go alongside Zan. By the way, Zan, I'm trying. I don't have the Zan facial hair strength yet, but someday I will. I'm hoping. Once I become a man, I can grow facial hair.
Well, you know, the mustache thing I just started messing around with during quarantine, and I realized I could grow one. So you'll be surprised what you could do. I was like doing the curly thing not too long ago. You'll mess around with it and figure it out.
Well, speaking of messing around, these guys aren't messing around here on Friday Night Football 100. Let's throw up the standings, show you where we are as we go into round number 3. And, okay, group one's kind of decided. Only one's making out of each group. Is it possible that Clef could get max point differential? Sure. I'll tell you this. Clef is currently up 21-7 on Decroft, so that's probably not happening. But the rest of the division's very much up for grabs. Not that surprising, Sam. We always talk about how Friday Night Football is top-tier competition. We took the top 16 in the standings. We knew this was going to be an even battle, but I'm looking at that group 4. Give me a guess who's coming out of there, because I have no idea.
Man, you take a look at that group right now, and if you're Trey, you're just wondering why you sold that 14-point lead in the last game, because it was his group to take up until that point. But nonetheless, now it's everybody 1-1, and it is tight. I mean, it could be Noah. He's going to have to cover a pretty big spread, but don't sleep on Allen. He's only down 3 in that one. He just needs to win and, win by probably 2 possessions, and he could find himself in single elims.
Groups 1 and 3 fairly decided, but group 2 is where we are going to go with our first game of the round, and it's very important. It is Drini taking on Canes. Canes 2-0, Drini 1-1. But Drini down by 14 in point differential, but at the end of the day, it won't matter. Point differential doesn't come into play if it's just 2 people tied. It comes down to the head-to-head. So for Drini, step 1 is making sure you beat Canes here. Step 2, if you can win by 14 and even up that point differential, all the better.
So let me ask you again. I just want to make sure I heard you correctly on this. If Drini beats Canes, they will be tied in the record. Drini would then hold a head-to-head tiebreak over him, and point differential only matters if someone else is going to finish 2-1. Is that correct?
If King wins his game and makes it a 3-way tie, that's where point differential comes into play.
Got you. Okay.
Head-to-head.
So I was sitting there looking at that. I was like, oh, I completely forgot about the Kiv versus Kane score in the last one. That made point differential between these 2 players, which is actually now tied as it stands live right now. As Drini just covered the 14 he was down, I was a little bit worried right there. As my first pick in the draft, I don't want to see Drini not making it to single elims. I'd be questioning my GMing skills.
And we are doing tiebreakers, I think, identical to how the MCS does it for the challenge in past years, which is if there's a 3-way tie, the record for the game against the person who was not in that 3-way tie, that all gets thrown out. It's just between the 3 players who played. So
that makes sense. Yeah, you throw out the offer.
Yeah. Yep.
So right here, I mean, this is house money for Drini, basically. Then.
Yeah. He's had a pretty good year, I'd say. Zan, not bad. I would say overall.
Yeah, I was talking about it with Bugs. When we ranked these players, there was a part of me that was looking purely at it from an F&F standpoint. And of course, you're talking about a guy like Wesley being on the Mount Rushmore, but I couldn't pass up on the equity of a Drini, as you see right here, back the other direction. I couldn't pass up on Drini. The year he's had, especially in the second half of the year, what he did at the Classic and the Challenge, just unbelievable, man. And I think we talked about that not too long back when it was you and I casting, I think, on FNF 96. Who had the more impressive run? Was it J-Wall's start to the year, or did it end up being, Drini at the end of the year? And I think the chat kind of consensus was, what Drini did in the Classic and the Challenge is just, it's unfriggin' real.
So I know Bugs went downstairs to check on dinner to see if dinner was ready, but I know he'll be happy to find out. That group 4, everybody 1-1, everybody's point differential very close. Trey just went out and max pointed Mr. Football 31-7. He now has a point differential of plus 34.
Yeah, he's in real good shape. Real good. I don't think Allen can cover that because he was -3.
And by real good, we mean he has sealed himself a spot in the final. Group 4 is done. It will be Trey
because he needed to leave Allen 4 points of room to overcome him. So that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So congrats to Trey, man. I mean, yeah, we had a little bit of the debate between Bugs and User, kind of clowning each other on who had who, but Trey was a solid pick, a very, very solid pick tonight.
So here's what's crazy. We basically have 3 of the 4 solidified as to who is going to be in the oh, see, that's true. I guess that is true. So Allen's chance right now, he needs, because Allen has head-to-head over Trey. So Trey might have the better point differential, but Allen has head-to-head. So Mr. Football is eliminated.
So his games are out of the point differential then?
Because it's impossible to have a 3-way tie, so point differential doesn't matter.
Right. Okay. Got you. Yep.
So Trey's at 2-1. Noah and Allen are tied at 13 in the 4th.
So Allen is literally winning in.
Allen is win and in. If Allen doesn't win, it's Trey.
Okay. And how big is that? Interesting? I mean, it was 21-7 when we tuned into that game. Bugs and I called that right at the tail end of the first half. We're talking like 30 seconds. Allen was able to get a big score heading into the half and a score coming out of half, and then it got ugly. I mean, you're talking about maybe 5 minutes in a 3-hour span of Trey playing really, really good football tonight. 5 minutes might cost him his spot.
I think we're going to try to get to the Allen and Noah game, as that is in the 4th, and that is a win and in game for Allen. So either
I'm definitely down for that.
It's either going to be Zan getting somebody into the next round or Bugs getting somebody into the next round. But very interesting. Yeah. What a wild tournament here for Trey Thomas, by the way. Like, absolute bonkers.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking from what I saw tonight, Trey played, like I said, outside of maybe 5-10 minutes of just not the cleanest football, he played some of the best Madden we saw tonight. And he might not make it. Oh, Drini's got a wide open crosser. I mean, hey, Nick, I don't want to cap a little too much right now, but I might be filling half of this semifinal field if Allen can pull it out and this score holds right here.
And we are just getting word. Allen hit a field goal with zeros on the clock. He wins that game, and Allen is into the Final Four.
The computers were right, Nick. Moneyball prevails at all times. Third round pick. I knew I had a diamond in the rough right there in that third round, man.
How crazy is it that Allen is going to get into the final because of head-to-head over Trey? How about Trey? Hold on. Did everyone... Trey's games were either... He had 2 max point differential games, one each way, and then the game to Allen, which was the difference.
Right, and he was at 14 in that game. You're just, like I said, you're talking like 10 minutes of bad Madden over 3 hours of immaculate Madden, and he's not going to make it. And I mean, and I watched that game with Allen, and like, we know how Allen plays. He just kind of mucks it up, and it gets ugly, but that style got him into the single elims. You got to feel for Trey. I mean, I know my guy made it, but Trey played really good Madden tonight.
Trey played really good Madden. It came down to one game.
Such is life in round robin play, man.
Yeah, welcome to round robin play. And this one, very important round robin play, is we're in the fourth quarter. Drini is at the magic 14 number, taking on Canes. We'll see how this one ends up. This group ends up. The other game in that one is DeKing and Kiv. And right now, DeKing is up 20-7. So in the third quarter, which if DeKing wins that one and Drini holds on to win, it will come down to point differential because they will have 3 people in group number 2, all at 2-1.
What a wild night. It's, the funny thing is we're just getting started. We got the real action coming up, the single elim part tonight. We got money to give away. We got Gamers Outreach on deck with us tonight. Great FNF 100 tonight, Nick. You've done a really good job putting this on, and this format is awesome, man.
Oh, thanks, man. It's a little buck wild, but we're having fun out here. Why don't we do another giveaway? How about that? We're having a lot of fun out here. So let's do another giveaway. This is going to be for the golden ticket Geno Atkins. That's that defensive tackle, which, by the way, I was looking at the numbers on that Geno. 99 power move, 99 finesse move, 99 block shed, and 83 speed at defensive tackle. Might be kind of glitchy.
Pretty solid. You see a lot of guys right now, they kind of kick that Montez Sweat down inside and kind of drop him off the line of spy. But yeah, man, that Geno Atkins, I got to be honest, some of the dev golden tickets, didn't impress. But that Geno, it's tough. You get a lot of people that are going to audible down and they're just going to put Sweat there. I guess if you run a 4-3, if you have to have a D tackle, got one that can rush the passer a little bit for you.
Is the most usable player out of this round of dev golden tickets Koo, or is it CeeDee Lamb?
I think it's Koo due to the 99.99. Unless any other kicker gets that, I mean, there's enough receivers out there. I don't think CeeDee Lamb really moves the chains. Pun intended. As we got CeeDee Lamb moving the chains to put points up on the board.
An absolute laser beam to CeeDee Lamb. Dolphins 530 in the chat says FNF, congrats on 100. Thank you so much, Dolphins. We appreciate. Zan, I think the most important thing, and something we talk about all the time when we're on these calls, is we would not be here at number 100 if it wasn't for the chat that shows up every week and continue to showcase why it's one of the most positive and fun chats to interact with on a week-to-week basis.
1,000,000%. Grassroots Madden. I say this all the time. Grassroots Madden is the lifeblood of the community in terms of tournament and competitive play. It's always great to have. Like the big Madden challenges. Obviously, we had the Best Buy era, the MLG era, and now it's MCS. But Madden is at its best when it's a grassroots community effort. And as Nick said, we can't do it without you guys every week. So make sure you guys are hitting the follow button here on the channel. It's absolutely free to follow. We appreciate your support week in and week out, whether that's just being here, using your primes, telling a friend about it. Every little bit helps, and we appreciate you guys hanging out with us this deep into the Madden 21 year.
Joey 222B, congratulations, you got that golden ticket. Geno, check your whispers.
So right here, Drini now trying to milk this game out. It looks like this is going to get you to the 2-minute warning. You also have the little bit longer play clock on All Madden Play a Friend. Yeah, things are looking good for my first round pick right here. As he's just got to go ahead and probably run the ball a couple more times, punt it, and play a little defense, which is his calling card.
And what's going to be fun is we're at the end of the day, we're going to throw out what if the Kings result holds on, we throw out all the Kiv games. So basically, the max point differentials for both these guys get thrown out, as well as whatever DeKing had, and we look at point differential between the three players to determine who goes on to the single elim. And that one, I think AntCap has an abacus and 2 TI-83 calculators to figure that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the fly in from AntCap right here. Yeah, because that's gonna be tossed. Looks like DeKing is -6 total according to AntCap. So right here we might see Drini. You never know in these spots. It's always so tough. Drini is
-4 plus this game.
So he's +2 on DeKing.
Which means Canes is +10 plus this game. It's that 14 number. It's that magic 14 number.
So as this game's stats currently stand,
it will be Canes if this is the result that holds.
Well, even according to what I'm reading right now, Drini.
It's tied. Yeah, +7, -7.
It's tied right now.
Oh, cool. We get to go to the next tiebreaker. And we did it.
Unreal. Hey, I'm glad you were prepared.
But he's got to
for
kick
this.
his 3. He's in field goal range.
Does he know to do this? Is the question. I mean, that's the tough part right
You
here.
have to. You have to know
if you're
that
Drini, you
this.
kick this no matter what.
And he takes the timeout. Drini's going to kick this field goal. And
If it's going by
this
point,
field goal will advance him. This will put Drini on top of the division.
this is literally to make elim, single elim right here, and it's focus kicker, so we already know the drill.
Kicks up, and it is good. That field goal is the difference. And Drini is on to the single elim. Boy, did that math get fun late.
Unreal. Team Zan, half of the field. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I got to say. How about that?
Yeah. Man, half of the field. How about that? All right.
How about that?
Aren't you special?
You ready for Bear Down Chicago Bears to play for the next 100 FNFs every single time someone subs?
Hold on, I gotta see how we had. Okay, how do we have it? Because we had Group 1 winner plays Group 4 winner, so it's gonna be Clef plays Allen, and it'll be Wesley. So you managed to also get your 2 winners split up from the 2 games. So cool, great. It's the World Series all over again. I'm just gonna go cry. Whatever.
Yes. So what do we got right here? Crook taking us over to Goes and Wesley.
Go Cubs, go. Go Cubs, go. Hey, Chicago, what do you say? Cubs are gonna win today. That song's inaccurate. They're not on WGN anymore.
You can catch it all on the Marquee Sports Network.
Is the Marquee's the one that's owned by the owners of the Cubs, right?
Yeah. It's
That's tasty. It's tasty capitalism.
Yeah.
And it rolls off the tongue beautifully.
So I'm trying.
That's good stuff right there.
Yeah, right. You know, you'd love your regional cable package going up by $4 a month. It's fun. So this game, does this game have any consequence attached to it right now? I'm trying to think right now on this.
Wesley's down by 3. He's got a pretty big lead. He was 2-0 in his group. A loss here drops him to 2-1. So yeah, it's not nothing. Depending on what Fancy does as well, which Fancy is down 7-0 to carry. So yeah, this actually is like pretty. Wesley wins. Wesley controls his own destiny. Ghost needs a win and would love for Carey to win. If Ghost wins and Carey wins, Ghost is in to the next round.
And Carey's fought all night long.
Clef's up 31-14. So Clef has, for all intents and purposes, barring some catastrophic collapse, has sealed his spot in the next round. But yeah, this is welcome to round robin play. It is though, Zan. It's one of the reasons why I like round robin play in that one loss doesn't necessarily kill you. You can lose a game, unlike single elim where you literally can't. One loss doesn't kill you. But at the end of the day, there still is this element of you do control your own destiny. At the end of the day, you win all your games, you're going to move on.
Exactly. It can be, you could play it like just win, or, you have a chance to atone if you have one bad game. But on the flip side of the coin, you could have a Trey situation where you could play your rear off for the entire night and just have, a stretch of 10 bad minutes, and it could cost you your entire night as well. All in all, though, I much prefer round robin to, like single elim tournament style play, which we're about to, get into that, but the seeds were determined via round robin, which is honestly, that's the best mix in my opinion. That's kind of like that old school, like I said, grassroots. If you went to the tournaments in Jersey or in Harrisburg or in Atlanta back in the day, that's how it was. Broke it into groups, play your round robin, then your point differential determines the seeding, in which you then play single elim. Yeah, Trey actually did not make it, Bugs. He ended up being punished by...
Yeah, knocked out by head-to-head.
Point differential got thrown out, and then went to head-to-head. Oh, NFL, Bugs. Hold on.
NFL. Joey asked a good question. He asked, what do you mean by grassroots Madden?
So grassroots, we're talking about, community, small, community started, community powered Madden. So when we're talking about here, we're talking about, this starting as Mutthead TV FNF1 way back when, with Bugs by himself on the call. And, you guys are the ones that make this possible. You guys tune in every week, you chat, you engage with us, you make it, something that we can then turn into, a production. It's about, giving back to you guys. Whereas, and again, this is just the difference in styles in the tournaments. I'm not trying to, throw shade on any other style. We try to make this tournament about every week, not only about the players you see, but about interacting with you guys. Whereas some of the other tournaments, it's just kind of more of a production, like Nick, it's a higher level production in terms of not necessarily like what's being produced, but you guys are very strict. You're not interacting with the chat as much.
Yeah, there's I mean, again, MCS stuff. I mean, there's various stuff. Like there's just different fields. This one is very chat interactive. It's more community style, things like that. Whereas, the MCS is, let's be clear, Friday Night Football's not on ESPN. We don't need to be like we're ESPN. Whereas the MCS is on ESPN. You got to be more ESPN like. That's all.
Exactly.
Wesley up 21-10 on Ghost right now. But Ghost with the ball, an opportunity to. By the way, I feel like Ghost was absolutely playing to his team captain's biases by taking these Rams uniforms.
So what did I miss here with Bugs being a Ram? Oh, it's Stafford, isn't it? Is that why Bugs is now a Rams fan? I was trying to connect the dots, and that one's pretty easy.
Hashtag ban Bugs. Hashtag save the stash. It's just it's uncalled for. It's uncalled for, Bugs. You're lucky you're not banned.
I think it's a good stash, Nick. I appreciate the effort.
Guy Mutt Guru in the chat. What's up, Goo? What's up,
the Goo in the building?
Mr. PFFG in the chat.
My man Besta in the chat. What's going on, Besta boy?
What?
Not
Slump?
always friendly.
What?
No, Slump the other day. What? I was in the middle. I was playing some MLB the other day, and I was in the middle of hitting, I think 130 for a 5-hour stretch. Slump is my my emotional support.
There's nothing good about that.
It's kind of funny, how the year started off, and it was bunch, it was trips tight end, the man coverage meta, And then this little annoying play kind of just came in, like, and it was viewed as body, right? Like, oh, if you run, a bunch tight end with the PA, PAL crosser stock with a delay fade, it just makes you a bot. Now you actually watch it, it's like the tournament community runs that play a whole heck of a lot more than they would have you believe, a few months back when it was just a play the bots ran, quote unquote.
By the way, I feel bad for Boogs, just a little bit, because he's calling the semifinals, and he's gonna have to call it with a downtrodden user, and that's not gonna be fun. I know. I have no emote anywhere. I have literally no emotes.
Why not?
Garbage. I don't know. I don't. I wish I knew. It's just disappointing, man. Makes me sad inside. Time for the stash emote. Let's go.
Wait.
Boogs,
So you got a
shit,
representative in, right?
Well, it depends on if Wesley wins this game, which he just scored another touchdown.
Yeah, you're looking good. And Boogs has got the fourth player, right? Trey didn't make it. But
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. So user went over. That's unfortunate, man.
Yeah,
Which, by the
over.
way, I'm gonna have an opportunity to talk with user about this in the finals, but I do want to go on record saying that picking the turn is not a disadvantage at all. Like, yes, you're not getting the top pick of the draft, but picking back to back is a nice spot. Like you in fantasy football, Nick, I know you're a fantasy football guy. Like, do you like picking 10 in a 10-man league? Because you get to go 10-1 and then it snakes right back to you.
Give me 10 over 5. I mean, 10 over 5.
Absolutely. 100 times out of 100. I want to pick at the turn every single day. Oh, yeah. Fancy and Noah. Like, yeah, you got a belt winner and a cyborg. Yeah. That's a solid 2 at the turn.
Let's see. Okay.
And another interception for Wesley.
So you're saying that this one
Is
probably
over.
like a burrito with the wrap?
Yeah. Yeah. That's speaking of burritos, we haven't done any food talk, Nick. This
Yeah,
is
how
kind
have we
of
gotten this? Okay, that's fair.
It's a tradition. I like to consider myself a man of culture. A big Taco Bell connoisseur. What are your thoughts on a chalupa where the shell is literally made of the meat that's supposed to go inside of said chalupa?
The naked chicken chalupa is gross.
Okay, I agree with you on that.
It's gross. Like, it's not good. Like, to make it structurally sound enough to be able to hold it, the chicken is so dry and nasty. No, stop. And guess what? I'm looking at you, KFC. It's your fault for the double down. That's why people are doing this. It is Wesley. He's dead already. Just stop. It is gross. It's horrible. Don't
That's
bring
what
that
Big
around
said
me.
in the chat. It's like the 2 chicken buns from.
That's what I'm saying. This one's on the double down.
I've never
Dude,
heard
we
of Taco
chillin',
Bell
man.
and cultured in the same sentence. Well, there's a first time for everything, Mike.
Goo, I hope the fish are biting and the waters are plentiful for you, my friend. Hope you're
Yeah,
well.
honestly, man, like I need to see you do on the YouTube channel, man. I need to see you do like a little fish taco setup with some of the catches you have, man.
Ooh, I bet you some of those fish tacos would be banging. It's no, sniper, stop it. No.
Double down is fire.
Yeah, on the way out it is. I agree. No.
Speaking of fire, how about that awful take that we gave you about The Departed earlier? We're coming right back around full circle on this.
It's not. It bothers me that the titular character was killed by a spam character. Like, you didn't like anybody else. It's fine, but you killed. That's a pick. Ghost has life.
Where's Pulse? He's got a pulse.
Yeah, good. Nothing's changed. That That's it. That was my only problem, is that the titular character is literally killed by a guy who wasn't in the movie for an hour and a half. Like, that's it. My only problem with it. The rest of the movie, very good. I will say, if I had to nitpick, the dialogue is a little grinding at points. Like, I get what Scorsese was going for. That's why I don't, like, fault him for it. But, like, it's how I felt about The Wire. Just because you can say the F word doesn't mean you have to say it every 2 sentences, because you start to sound like an 8-year-old who just figured out how to say bad words. Like, they do say, like, every other word is either a swear or an insult. And the movie is so long by the end of it, I'm just like, I need a hug. Like, I just need a hug, but it's very Boston. I need a hug by the end of it. But I very much enjoyed the movie. I really did. It's a good movie. I just hate that DiCaprio was killed by somebody insignificant in the movie. And
were you drinking cranberry juice when you determined what you thought about the movie? Was cranberry juice?
I should have, man. I'm not gonna lie. When he had the cranberry juice, I was on an airplane and I thought, damn it, cranberry juice sounds good right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was like, damn, cranberry juice sounds good. I will say, I saw somebody on Twitter say it bothered them that Nicholson didn't even like bother really being Bostonian, and that doesn't bother me. I don't care. Like, not everyone in Boston has a Boston accent. Y'all know that, right?
No, listen, you know Gibbs. Like, I'm sure you've met. You've met S. Gibbs before, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Z. Farrells. Like, would you get the impression that they were Boston?
No. RG, yes, but
RG 100%.
No. Yeah, RG is basically a walking Patriots logo. He faked it. He hit it with that fang. Let's go. Number 1 pick, Wesley Gittins. F GOAT. Let's go, Wes. Fight for your boy.
That's disrespectful right there. I mean, the man has a family,
beautiful.
Wes.
You love to see the fight. No. You get to Wesley. But no, I very much like The Departed. I feel like it's a movie to appreciate. I have to watch it 3 times. It's not a movie, like, the first time it's overwhelming. It's sort of a lot to take in. But it was a fun movie. I'm not gonna lie. When Martin Sheen died, it hurt me because I love Martin Sheen. That one hurt. That one was tough.
Take the stairs. We're gonna get made. Take the stairs. Yeah, you got made.
Yeah. That one hurt. Not gonna lie. I was like, Martin, no. And I think the one that hurt me more was, like, he dies, and I love Wahlberg's reaction afterwards. Like, it hit just the blind rage.
Oh yeah.
It was very fitting. It was very fitting.
Oh, we're in chuck it mode right now.
It's like a
and he's gonna. I think he's gonna take Max PD here, right? I mean, got to, right?
You've got to think so.
Yeah, just gonna go ahead and kneel us out. Yeah, and goes is like, all right, we're good.
No fake. All right. SGG's in the chat. Tappy Chan, and we are out of there. And we have our final 4 set. Boogs and User will be on the call, but everybody represented in the final 4 whose name doesn't start with a vowel. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got Clef taking on Alan. Really interesting battle there. And then on the other side, how about Wesley taking on Drini? I mean,
that's...
Have they played before? Have they played it all this year?
No, I don't know. You might have to remind me. That's a slugfest coming up in that one. And honestly, that was the 2 names I was between in the first round. Again, I was like F GOAT versus guy that has just dominated the year start to finish in Drini. What a semifinal. I'm jealous of Boogs and User being able to call that one.
It's going to be a lot of fun, guys. A reminder, this entire broadcast, we are partnered with Gamers Outreach, a fantastic organization. We are donating 2 Gamers Outreach cards. These are video game cards that go to children's hospitals and allow these kids who are in their toughest fight of their lives to have a little break and play some video games, something I know everybody here knows how important video games are. We are actually helping Gamers Outreach reach their 50th state. They are now in every state in the United States, as we are donating one Gamers Outreach cart to Hawaii, and we will be donating one to the winner of Friday Night Football number 100, their home city's hospital. So it should be it's just an amazing cause. And again, !outreach in the chat if you're looking to donate. We are going to step away for a second. Boogs and Yous are going to take you through the semis, and then it's going to be all 4 on the final. It's going to be a lot of fun. This is where it comes down to nitty gritty. Who's going to take home the Friday Night Football number 100 title and the trophy and the cart and a little bit of everything? We'll find out as we head to the semifinals after this.
All right, we are back for the Final Four action. And I'm here with my guy. I'm Bugatti Books. I'm here with my guy, one great user on the call. We get the calls in Final Four action, user. We're going to take a look at the brackets. We're going to see three of the top four picks. The top three picks all made the Final Four. So you got Team Books, the number one overall pick, CTG himself, Clef the God, versus Team Zan. Right now, we'll see him going up against Allen on the top half of the bracket, and then on the bottom half of the bracket, Team Zan again with another representative on the bottom half. So Zan has two opportunities to make the finals with Drini, the second overall pick, and then you have Knicks, the third overall pick, Wesley, going up against Drini. Man, we got some great matchups going on in this Final Four. I don't see Team User anywhere around. User, how do you feel about this bracket?
The same way I feel about your connection. And your camera is bad. You understand? Got it? Yeah, that's the energy you're getting for the rest of the night. That's right, sir. So watch how you talk to me. Everybody in the chat, Dolphins, Slump Buster, watch how you talk to me. Talk to me nicely. You hear? I'm not about to get slandered for 2 hours. That's not about to happen.
Chat, just to give you guys a little glimpse of what was going on behind the scenes as we was getting ready to come back on air. I mean, User's in his feelings right now. You see he has a frown on his face. He's a little frustrated. He cussed Nick out before he just came back from break. A bunch of unsavory words that I cannot repeat on air right now.
The lies.
He's in his feelings.
The lies. I'm a child of God. I would never. The lies.
He's like Drizzy Drake right now. He got the in my feelings challenge going on right now.
I mean, let's be honest, chat. I was cheated from the very beginning. I was set up. You know what I'm saying? You know, first of all, I didn't have a choice in my picks. And this is the sad part is it's gonna make it seem like I'm slandering the guys, but I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's really got nothing to do with my players and my team. They did the best they could. But honestly, when you're so top heavy on the draft, come on, man. It's crazy. And then the point differential, my guy had won. They over here making up new rules, talking about we removing this and removing that. Next thing you know, I'm out. Come on, man. I don't want to hear it.
All right. For those seasoned tournament people that's been watching tournaments for a long enough amount of time. For those of you, I mean, you would think that User would know this. He's been around. He's been playing competitive Madden for a long time, since probably 1995. And for some reason, he doesn't know this. But if someone goes undefeated or loses every game in round robin play, their point differential gets removed. Fact or fiction, chat? For those of you that are vets in the game that knows how this works, can you please explain how that works to the user? Because for some reason,
you don't need to explain to me nothing. It's rigged. You don't need to explain to me nothing. It's rigged. You understand? I don't trust you, and I don't trust your chat. You understand? This ain't level next. You know, I only rock with only a couple people out of here on my head. So let me tell you, I'm prepared for whatever y'all want to say to me today. Got it?
I guess since you're so used to, like, when you used to compete, you so used to going 0-3.
When I used to compete.
So
you know, when I used to compete was the same time you won your last club. You know, when I used to compete was the same time you won your only club. You remember that, sir? Huh? Guess what? I stepped in the booth for a time while you were still out there getting your head kicked in. You might want to focus on the game today and don't talk to me. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's not going to be nice.
Hey, you sensitive right now. I mean, you taking personal shots and stuff? Dang.
It ain't personal. I'm just stating facts. You know?
Wesley, don't get me
Thank you, Wesley. Thank you, Wesley.
For a living.
You know what I'm saying? His only club he won was the same time I won my club. Like, bro talking to me like he got some belts or something. Like, or multiple club wins. Please.
Man, let's get a giveaway. We got a Young Ho Cool.
Yeah. Might want to start doing them giveaway. Roll the dice, Nick. Roll the dice.
Must be active in the chat, following the channel, and not whining about some fake bull to cover up your poor draft strategy.
My poor draft strategy. It was rigged, just like the NBA draft. It's rigged. Y'all doing the same thing. It's the reason why the Charlotte Hornets hasn't been a dominant team. Everyone wants to blame Michael Jordan, the GM. No. It's all the stuff behind the scenes.
honestly, man. We got a 7-0 ball game right now. Clef the God is up 7-0 up against Allen right now. Allen's marching, 14 seconds left in the first quarter. What do you expect in this game, user? Who do you think is the favorite as we see a hit stick from Clef the God?
This is tough because honestly, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here, Jack. To be honest, you think I want to sit across from this man and watch him just sling and slander me all day for the rest of the night? I don't want to hear this. Like, now I got to take shots at Clef or I got to take shots at Allen because none of my guys made it. And that's not fair to these players. It's not fair to these players. I'm not that type of guy. But I'm going to tell you this right now. I think Clef is going to get the job done, even though Allen has been looking good. He was the upset, in the round 4. I mean, in the last bracket, in the last group that Noah got robbed out his point differential. Y'all just cheated us all the way around, but it is what it is, man.
Yeah, man. You can't whine and cry yourself into getting a pity party. At the end of the day, you didn't draft well enough to get yourself in position to win. It is what it is. You just got to get over that. You know what I'm saying? Like this tonight was all about, it was a celebration of 100 FNF episodes. Shout out to Gamers Outreach for helping us support and donating for the kids and all that great stuff. And then the fact that we had an extra one to go ahead and give to the 50th state as well. I mean, shout out to all that as we see a laser right there by Allen Gibbs. It's a celebration, but it's also an opportunity for us all to showcase our GM skills. And we got a chance to see that you're on the bottom of the totem pole. But we really kind of realized you are who we thought you were.
Bro, you capping and you had the number 1 pick. Like, cut it out. You know what I'm saying? And to answer y'all question, listen, Grandmama, Larry Johnson is all nice. Even Dale Curry. But my favorite was, Kenny Gill? Kenny Gill?
Okay.
I think that was his name. And I like Kenny Anderson. You know what I'm saying?
Kenny Anderson was a beast too.
Kendall Gill. Yes, right. Kendall Gill. Yeah. Kendall Gill and Kenny Anderson. Those was my 2 dudes that I like.
Yeah, no, those are some solid players back in the day, man. That's some old school players right there.
I mean, we ain't had nobody. NBA been cheating us for years, man. It's terrible. How? Nobody wants to see the Carolinas on top. It's sad. We got to the Super Bowl. They rigged the field. They got Von Miller going crazy out there. Going crazy. Did y'all see how the lineman was sliding? Like, the Carolinas been getting robbed from the beginning. Only thing that won't let us win is the hockey, the Carolina Hurricanes. That's it. And that ain't even like the real hockey. That's like, what is it? The minor league hockey.
I don't know if there's a minor league hockey. Somebody had to correct me if I'm wrong. But
whatever it is, Glenn Rice was nice too. He was.
Oh, Glenn Rice was a beast. Oh, there's AHL. I don't know anything about the AHL. I know about the NHL. And shout out to Best of Boy the Beast for winning the giveaway, man. Shout out to you, man. Check those whistles. You know the drill. I don't have to worry about you. Clef has a dot over the top. Touchdown. Clef the God, the number 1 pick of the draft, throwing dots. Amazing.
It's sad. I can't even cheer on my boy. Why you got to be on this call with me? Nick, why did you set this up like this? If you think I'm going to sit here and root for Clef just because that's my boy while Bugs is on the other end just, laughing and hee ha ha, nah, this not going to work. Not today.
Wait, what you're saying is that you're not loyal enough to support your mans. That's what you're saying. You don't want to see him.
Not what you on the call. Listen, not when he riding with you. No, sir, I'm not. No, sir, I'm not.
Golly. There you have it, chat. He had Trey at 10th on his list, on his draft order. He had Trey 10th on his draft order. And then also, he's rooting against Clef. Crazy.
Let's go, Allen. You're sticky.
This is crazy. I want you to root for him. You know why? We know what happens to the people that user pick in game. We know what happened. The mush.
Look at Zan talking about he extends an offer to assistant to presidential football ops. Listen, Zan, you can't smooth talk me. I heard what you said. You wanted the whole crew to get on my head. You told Harpo to beat me. I don't want to hear that. You understand?
Allen responding quickly, going right down the field. Clock ticking in the second quarter. He has a clock ticking. He can snap this ball really fast here with the clock moving, but he's taking his time to go ahead and put together the dots and really design the play properly. Throws a laser to the sideline. Gets himself inside the red zone, inside the 5.
Listen, Nick, you can hop on the Mudhead TV account and try to offer me a deal. I'm still not taking it. Do you understand? It didn't matter what tag you hopped on and tried to extend that offer. I'm not doing it. Y'all left me out in the cold with the last pick of the draft. Guess what? I'm going to stand here 10 toes down and take it. You got it?
I'm surprised Nick would offer you anything. I mean, after the things that you said to Nick and during the break, I just thought that, that ship had sailed. That friendship was long.
I didn't say nothing to Nick. To Nick.
Oh, you didn't?
I was just talking to him about, Bible study, church, and, salvation. That was it. Amen. Thank you. All right, moving on.
Big 3rd and goal right here. The question is, does Clef have the goal line deep? Can he hold the door here and stop Allen from getting inside the end zone? I mean, he's in the right defense right now. He has that over G. He has him in the guys in the box.
Fight!
Oh, it looked like he was going to get a stop, but just unable to. Tie ball game, 14-all. But it's a minute and 13 left here. It's going to be tough for him to stop Clef from going right back downfield to score again.
We need to see if Allen can come up with an upset right here. Can he upset the #1 draft pick and Clef the guy? Can it be done? Because if Clef loses, Bugatti Bug is out. He has no more dog in the fight.
And that's all you want in this world, huh? You crab in the barrel. You want to pull somebody else down.
Yeah, man, this guy bring you back down to reality, man. You think we're going to have your Twitch alert for the next 100 F&Fs? No way. No way.
Left right back in the bunch tight end. Everything is open. Man. He throws a dot down the sideline, and just like that, he's already in scoring range in 6 seconds. It's just like that, real easy peasy. Look like he has double me activated too. It's easy work right now for Clef. He's just able to just really just do whatever he wants out of this bunch tight end. Hasn't been playing a lot of Madden. Just able to just jump on the game, hop in the bunch tight end, and just make plays.
Yeah, Clef been trying to be a good dad, you know what I'm saying? And him not playing Madden, that's why he doesn't deserve to go past this round right here. That's right, intentional grounding. Let's go. He doesn't deserve to get the cash. He doesn't deserve to represent FNF 100. He's been trying to be a full-time father, not a Madden player. You got to have your priorities right.
Chat, clip this. Somebody clip this.
You got to have your priorities right, man.
Guy.
Scream off.
User really is.
Let's go.
This is so sad.
Hey, man, I'm just saying, it's just like they said about J. Cole. J. Cole, man, it's the reason why he stopped playing it in the African League, man. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, there were other guys that deserved that spot. If he could not give 100% effort, 100% focus to the court, and we can see that, he didn't deserve to be out there with other guys. Let's be real. And Cole is my man, but we just keeping it 100.
Oh my goodness. This is semifinal action, Final Four action. This is the top half of the semifinals right now. This is Clef versus Allen Gibbs. Which pick was Allen? Was he a second or third round pick? Nick, I need confirmation here.
He had to be a second because I had him at my number 5 spot and I didn't get him. So yeah, I mean he had to be. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. I had to turn and still didn't get. I picked 4th and still I had picked 4th.
Oh, you should have picked him sooner.
And 5, and I still didn't get.
You're not a good GM.
Okay.
You're not a good GM. If you were a good GM, you would have took him. You knew that you were going to get 2 people back to back. He was a third round pick.
Yeah, they cheated.
Third round pick.
Yeah. Yeah, they cheated me, man. This whole thing is like the bubble. I need an asterisk around here. The FNF 100 bubble, man. This what this is. You know?
He tried to outsmart Clef there and pass the ball, thinking that Clef was going to run commit. Clef did not fall for the bait. Was able to get a sack right there. Now he's going to have to deal with this.
KT, you right. Boog's been retired. He might not know it yet. Kind of like Michael Jordan when he was on the Wizards. He didn't know it yet, but you know, he been retired. Oh yeah, see what I'm saying? We done lost him. We lost Boogs. I told y'all before we even hopped on here, his internet was terrible. So guess what, chat? This is what happens when you're on dial-up and you're trying to commentate. You know what I'm saying? You don't have the right connection, trying to save some bucks, still messing with AOL dial-up. Listen, I knew his internet was going out when we saw his camera start chopping up. Did y'all not see a chat right at the beginning? We need a re-roll? All right, well, we got a re-roll. Let's get it going. Let's re-roll. Books had a phone call to come through. Zan, that's a lie. We're not going to cover for him. You know what I'm saying? He's had bad internet from the beginning. And the fact that FNF still keeps giving him a gig, a job every Friday night with this internet is uncivilized. There's no way he should even have this opportunity. Not with this internet. The man, you can't even count on him to be in here in the booth. Can't do it. You feel me? Can't count on him. Can't win with him. Can't coach with him. And here we go again. Now we got my guy Allen with the ball right here. Oh, read option. I like it. Little bubble gum, little trickery. Caught him slipping. Germinator. You don't hear him, do you? Do you hear him? He ain't here. I'm just speaking facts. Germinator, you wouldn't be able to cast, you know, if you had, what was it? 10 up low speed and 3 down low speed, you wouldn't be able to cast. You wouldn't do it. Listen, Nick, Boogs didn't have no choice. He had no choice but to leave me on the island. His internet is terrible. Next time y'all see Boogs look at his camera, you'll see it chopping up. That's when you know his internet about to go. Oh, you back? Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's up, man?
This is so sad. The fact that I know I was getting straight slandered while I was gone. Yes, I am back now. I don't know. I've been trying to figure out what has been causing.
I would never slander a defenseless man. I would never slander a defenseless man. I would never do that.
No, you wouldn't. Not you.
I'm a better man than that. I was raised better than that, man.
Bang!
Oh my God. Come on, Allen.
You rooting for Team Boogs now?
I would never root for Team Boogs. Do you understand that? Never. You feel me?
I'll be here for a while this time, KT.
Because the fact that you were supposed to be my mans and supposed to be my homie, and you know, we had the Gummy Bear Bowl a couple weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? You went out there straight out of line.
Embarrass you in front of your friends.
You embarrass me. You ain't embarrassed me
in front of my
friends. Oh man, you know, that's why your internet will forever be bad. You know, congratulations on that new home you got. You got terrible internet for the next 30 years. along with the mortgage.
As we
Congratulations.
see a book by Allen, he's trying to crib shot it. He might be gone.
Let's go.
10,
Let's go!
5, touchdown. Allen with the response, pick 6. I mean, that was rude. You know, that was rude. I'll wait until, you know, we get fiber in my area. You know, I thought that I had fiber in my in the area, but you know,
You thought wrong, sir.
small
Along
oversight.
with that
but-
30 along with that 30-year fixed mortgage, 30 years of bad internet. Congratulations.
All right, so Cliff the guy is gonna have to come back and fight. just an ill-advised mistake right there by Cliff on a pick 6. Now he's just trying to fight, man. He's been looking good so far offensively, man. He's really looked good. Just you know, just an uncharacteristic mistake by Cliff, but I fully expect him to respond here on this drive. Yeah, we
Like
do
Boog
not
said
need to have a
earlier,
Zan Bowl.
Long as Boogs ain't it don't matter to me, man. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
I mean, you hear the
Yeah.
hate in your heart. Do you hear the hate in your heart? I mean, where your dad at, man? I blame him for this.
Listen,
That's who I blame for all this hate in your heart.
listen, if you think that I'm gonna sit here and root for you after what you did on the Gummy Bear Bowl, and we had a discussion before that. We had a discussion. So everything is
What
out the
was
window,
discussion?
sir.
Tell the people
Everything
what
is out the
discussion
window,
was.
sir.
What
Huh?
was the discussion?
Hey, you know we had a discussion. You know, it was supposed to be good, clean fun, like Katie said. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Uh-huh.
It's all good.
Third and 10. Clef rolling out, cross the route, looking wide open. Nice swerve.
Did he get it?
Dodge!
Yeah, bless one. He had his feet up. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
You ain't like that.
Don't worry. You ain't gonna like not making it to the finals, but you'll be all right.
No, we're fighting right now. We're fighting right now. Clef the God cooking up
Blow it up!
right now.
Hold him to
Second
3
and
or get
10.
another book 6. Let's go. Hold him to 3 or get another book
Oh,
6.
I mean, you know what's going to come right here, right? You know what's happening right here. We're going to double team that end. We're going to delay our tight end, and we're going to roll out, and we're going to throw this crossing route. All right? We're about to throw a touchdown to B.
It's gonna
Look for
get
B.
shedded. He can't roll
Look for
out.
B.
And it's a
Touchdown.
bag.
Touchdown. Fat mouth.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, welcome to FNF 100, where you get a rare commentators capping at each other during the game. What a dot right there by Clef the God. And we still have the other half of the Final Four with Drini versus Wesley. The other half of Team Zan, which is Drini, and then you have Team Nick and Wesley trying to knock out the other half of Team Zan.
No, Boogs,
I
that's
mean, we
why
told
your
you what
hand's
we was
shaking.
gonna do.
You can't stop it. Yeah. You feel me?
I mean,
That's why your
That
hand's
was-
shaking. You can't stop it.
that wasn't right.
Oh, nah. I'm going. That's right. I'm going
Now-
for your soul
now
now,
we-
buddy. That's
Now we just taking
That's right.
personal shots at people. Like crazy.
That's right. Yeah. You think I'm gonna let that fat mouth fly? No. No. You wanna take it there? We gonna take it there.
I mean,
Oh, we gotta truck him.
do you see the extents that one man will go to? That he'll just take such personal digs as someone that's supposed to be a
Hey.
good, personal, close friend. That's crazy.
Hey, listen, chat. I'll give you $100. Whoever sees Boogs in person, give him a pen, pencil, or a cigarette. If he can hold it still for 60 seconds, I'll give you $100. I'll give you $100. Just videotape it. No matter whenever you see him. You can do this to the day they close his casket. Remember this. 30 years from now, you can find me and I'll still give you $100. He still won't be able to hold it. You still won't be able to hold a pen, pencil, or a cigarette still.
Pick.
Look at Allen. Just out here just throwing the game away, son. Come on, man.
I mean, these are low blows, man. These are low blows, man. You would never expect one man to take such low shots. Like,
Yeah, man.
oh my goodness. Chat, who you like in this game? Get your fours in the chat. Fourth quarter ball game. We got Clef versus Allen right now. I mean, Clef is just really just dominating this game. He's really had total control of the game. Aside from the pick six, he's really had a solid control over the game. Played pretty good, especially offensively, where he's really just been able to just roll out and do whatever he's wanted. You see, rolling out, crossing route wide open, throws it.
Oh my God. This man that gave up this crossing route 22 times today, man.
I mean, what do you want him to do? What's your answer?
Get me out of here. That's my answer. Get me out of here. All right.
Oh my!
I should have got eliminated off the cast along with my team, Nick. That's what should have happened. Next time, you want to do this event next time, FNF 200, and I tell you what, you want to screw my team, tie me in along with my squad. My squad gets eliminated, I'm out of here. Out of here.
Touchdown.
Look at this.
Easy money.
Goodness.
Clef the God with another laser. Goes up 10 points. Man.
He said eliminate your paycheck. Oh, we can't do that. Whoa. Look at this connection.
Was that a
to
tap?
your host has been lost. I don't know.
Was that a tap by Allen Gibbs? All right, we're gonna switch over to the Wesley versus Drini ball game. We got a fourth down right here. Wesley with the ball right now. Almost at the 50-yard mark. Trying to march downfield. 4th and 10, has to go up against the 146. What's your advice? What's your best advice for Wesley right here, having to go up against 146?
Run the ball.
He might have that crossing route, but he throws a dot.
It's a dot.
So, your best advice.
We need to see who's behind that Mudhead TV account. You know what I'm saying? They ride way too hard for Nick Mazesco, ain't they?
I mean, I'll give you one guess who it is.
He said the president of fandom. Oh man.
Oh, has a touchdown. He has him over the top. Dot. 6-0. Wesley. I'm assuming Drini got ball first and got stopped by Wesley. That's going to be my guess. Wesley's not the type to take 4 minutes to score or go on a drive like that. So I'm going to assume, Drini got picked at the goal line to start off the game. So Wesley up 7-0 to start this ball game here and getting ball at half. He's in the power position right now. Chat, who you guys like in this game right here? Do you like Drini? Or do you like Wesley? Or better yet, are you riding for Team Nick or Team Zan? Team Zan, by the way, is Drini, and then Team Nick is Wesley.
I need Wesley to win, because if he win, he gonna pop Clef. You know? Clef ain't never like to play Wesley.
That's a nice dot over the middle by Drini.
He'll pop Drini, but he can't handle Wesley.
All right, so we do have one stipulation. User, you want to lose? I mean, you want to leave?
No. Don't do that, man. I got 3 kids. Stop playing with me.
What? You don't even know what I was going to offer. I have an offer for you to be able to leave.
You ain't never offered me nothing in my life, so no.
So you're passing on the offer? You can leave right now.
What's the offer?
Are you accepting the offer?
I gotta at least know what the offer is.
You eat the nitro gummy.
Yeah, man, y'all listen, boy, you can get the hell out of here, all right? It's not happening.
Uh-oh.
That's
Those
a
are
book.
Pass over the middle. It might be a pick. It is picked. Another pick for Wesley right here. Catching Drini again. I mean, Drini he's starting to fall apart right now. He's throwing pick after pick after pick. And it's going to come back to haunt him because it's going to be tough for him to stop Wesley, man. Wesley he's a offensive juggernaut, man. He's one of those guys that's going to move the ball. And notice in the chat how Mudhead TV and Nick Mazesko official are both typing in the chat. Shout out to those two.
Oh man, I don't know how he's doing that.
Here's my question for the chat, though. Chat, when it comes to ice
about to
cream,
be eliminated.
oh yeah, Team Zan and being eliminated on both sides. How does it feel? One, how would it feel for you to have two people on both sides of the field? You know, your guys don't go up against each other, and neither one can get you to the ship. That has to be a demoralizing feeling.
Has to.
All right, user, here's the question. Would you much rather be Zan and have two people make it in and neither one makes the final? Or or be you and not have anyone make the playoff?
I'd rather be me because, like, now, you know, you can just have that energy and be prepared. See, now Zan got his hopes up. You had two people thinking at least you're going to get one to the ship. Now you get nothing. Absolute nothing. I know he's probably already looking for his Twitch alert. Now he gets nothing. Unlike me, I never made the effort because I was dead from the beginning.
My man's Phoenix1343. What's going on with you, man? How you doing? Appreciate you for coming through, stopping by, man. Appreciate the love. Watching FNF. This is FNF 100. It's a little bit different FNF than you're used to seeing. For those of you that are used to coming or you haven't, it's your first time coming. Normally, this is a 32-man bracket, single elimination tournament, winner take all tournament. We're just doing things a little different.
Now this tournament is rigged. But go ahead, continue. Tell them what it is.
Doing things a little bit different
besides it being rigged. Go ahead.
What's different is we have forecasters for the night. Forecasters that are all drafting their players. We all drafted 4 players. We each drafted 4 players. We each created a draft board. We had total control of our draft board. We all knew the draft order going into it, and we all could have strategy going into that, knowing that. So user knew that he had the turn. He knew that he had the turn. So it was a great draft. So now the commentators had a stake in the game, and we were all able to kind of root on our players or whatever. Our players all went into group stage with each other, and then each winner of the groups came out into a Final Four single elimination bracket, and here we are. So that's how we're doing it in the celebration of FNF number 100. Shout out to Gamers Outreach for supporting the cause and supporting the kids, man. Supporting the kids. That's really the dopest thing about tonight is the fact that we're able to get carts to 49 of the states. And also, we're donating to the 50th state to get a cart to the 50th state and making sure that we're, making sure that they're in all 50 states, man, and really supporting the kids. So that's dope. Oh, we got a giveaway.
Yeah, that is.
We got a Christian McCaffrey Eclipse replica helmet giveaway. Keyword Panthers. Must be following.
Oh, God.
This is a keyword giveaway. Must be following the channel.
Is it Panther or Panthers?
Panthers.
Sure?
Panthers. My bad, chat. Panthers.
Please, baby Jesus. I need this.
Oh, casters are ineligible. I forgot to say that part.
What? That's a lie.
Casters and complainers are ineligible. You're both, sir.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Hey, babe.
And make sure you're following.
I need you to hop on the
channel.
Twitch real quick. I need you to hop in Mudhead channel real quick and type Panthers. All right? Hurry up.
In the channel?
Yeah, Mudhead TV. Panthers. Hurry up. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Welcome to Inside Users Home.
All right, I'm back.
Hurry up and roll this giveaway.
I'm back. All right, let's go.
It would have been smart to mute your mic if you were going to do that route.
I was on mute. What are you talking about?
Yeah, all right. Mesh post dot over the middle. Like I said earlier, Drini is one of those guys that he really is. He's the best at throwing mesh posts. Like he really does, like find the holes when it comes to throwing that mesh post. Like it's one of those things that most people have kind of gotten away from, but he for some reason is able to still complete that pass.
Yeah, there go my baby in the chat. There she go. Panthers.
Shout out to MJ Henry for winning the giveaway. Congrats to you. Check those whispers. Do not get yourself re-rolled because we don't want to give user another opportunity to try to win this giveaway.
Wow. Nightbot tried to roll that as fast as they could. That's terrible. That's terrible. I don't even believe Queenie name was in the giveaway. That's terrible. Yeah, congratulations.
Because her name came before the Nightbot.
It was only like 3 names before. No, I don't believe it.
She
rigged.
See, this is exactly why you didn't win. This is the exact reason why you aren't winning anything, because you just got bad juju. You got bad energy, and it's just reeking through your pores. Like we can just hear it through your mic.
I got bad energy
right now. Yeah, you got bad energy, man. You need to fix it.
How I'm gonna fix it?
You got a 10-3 ball.
Tell me how I'm gonna fix it. No matter who I pick, they lose. Tell me how I'm gonna fix it.
You got bad energy. Fix your energy. You need to go to church or something. I don't know what you need to do, but fix it.
Terrible. I need a sword in here.
Oh, nice little juke.
Mudhead TV, I need a sword because people like Bossman Juke. JR85, he got to sit on a hot 600 seconds, you know? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Panthers are trash, bro.
Yes, they just gave me the 4s. Ha ha. Yeah, boss man, what's up, player? You doing all right today? Mm-hmm.
So now you're gonna take your anger out on the chat. You're gonna bully the chat now. Is what you're saying?
Who, me? No. No, I'm not gonna bully. 600 seconds. Yeah, give him a light timeout. I'll take him back.
They make it right back to the sideline. Another dot.
No, that's a warning. That's a warning for anybody. No Panther slander. That's a warning shot. Now you heard it hit. You heard it hit. Well, thank you, Mudhead TV. Thank you. It's a dot. Oh, he doesn't do it. Okay.
I don't blame him for not throwing it there. He's anticipating the user going back up there, and you know how those users just ball hawk everything. I'm not mad at him for not throwing that right there. It's one of those things where it's really not worth the risk. Go ahead, kind of ensure that you can get some points here. If he can get 3 out of this drive, I mean, it's a big time W. He gets ball at half. He's in total control of the game.
Yeah, you can't risk turning the ball over. Can't get half Drini taking a win, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't really need anybody that I talk to in the Discord to have a win right now, so. Yeah, we can really get Westy. That's a dot. Nice play, West. Yeah.
I mean, the hate in this man's heart.
No, y'all really caused this. You know what I'm saying? You talk about me, but you did the same thing when Trey and Clef was on your head about LeBron James. I mean, Steph Curry. You did the same thing. You did the same thing. Because how they talked about LeBron, you started to hate LeBron for no reason. LeBron ain't never did nothing to you. And that's the same way I feel right now. It's because of you guys, Nick, Zan, and you, that I have to hate on these guys right now for no reason.
That's fair. I'll accept that. There was a restart. Okay. There was a restart to this game, so we'll see what happens here. So we missed the early part. Yeah, he needs another ice cream. Question for the chat. What the go-to
what
ice
I need
cream?
is that helmet. That's what I need. I need that
Go-to
helmet.
ice cream choice. Yeah, he needs ice cream. Go-to ice cream choice. We're gonna ignore him in this helmet. What's the go-to ice cream choice, chat? Are you a plain guy? Are you a plain vanilla ice cream with some strawberries on top, like user, or are you adult? You're an adult and you like other types of ice cream.
Homemade ice cream is the best. Tell them, chat, is homemade ice cream not the best?
Mint chocolate chip. Okay.
Dots, what's
got
going
some mint
on?
chocolate chips. Where does cookies and cream? Cookies and cream is elite.
Mint chocolate chip is disgusting. I
Oreo
can't believe y'all
Blizzards.
even eating that.
Cookies and cream, stuff like that.
And that butter pecan
butter
and strawberry.
pecan.
Mm-hmm. Salted caramel. Mm-hmm. Cookies and cream. But is homemade ice cream not the best though? Like I make
No, it's
cookies
not.
and cream and I add, the Oreos to the homemade ice cream. I add the strawberry to it.
Superman ice cream and Hey Coop, I hope you're not talking about Superman ice cream. You're talking about something else.
And the black raspberry is good. Nah, we can't go Moose Tracks for the win, First Feather. Bugs put you in the kale ice cream? He probably did.
Look. Here's my thing. If I'm gonna indulge in things, I wouldn't take it as far as like kill ice cream. Like I do have boundaries. All right, I have limits. It's certain levels I won't go. Dream just got away with one there on so many levels. Looked like he should have thrown a pick, and he just got away with so much right there. But yeah, I wouldn't take it that far. But I have gone as far as making ice cream from like frozen bananas and stuff like that.
That's not ice cream, bro. That's a mush frozen banana.
Frozen banana. You'd be surprised what you can do with a frozen banana.
It's
You
not
get the
ice
same-
cream. See, that's the problem. You sitting over here trying to bluff these people. You mushed up a frozen banana and trying to call it ice cream. No, sir. It is basically a banana puree frozen. That's it. It's not ice cream, all right? No. You do not,
How's
you
it
do
not
not
ice
get to
cream?
taint. You do not
It's
get
creamy
to taint the
and
name
it's
of ice
iced.
cream. No, it's not. It's a banana, okay?
You mix in, you can add your toppings, add whatever you want, some fruit. You like strawberries, throw some strawberry, mix some strawberries in there. You know what I'm saying? You can mix whatever you want to mix in there. You can do whatever. Nice, have a nice
Chat,
little
do y'all see what I'm saying?
Sunday.
The man says he eats a frozen banana and makes the frozen banana his ice cream. And this is the guy y'all want to talk food with. Like, y'all gotta stop. Y'all have to remove him from all food conversations from here on out. You just have to.
Look, I'm just putting y'all up on some alternatives, man. I'm putting y'all up on some cool little alternatives. I'm not saying that it replaces ice cream. Look, I'm a cookies and cream type of guy. Okay, I'm just saying it's something that's worth thinking about. Frozen banana ice cream is legit. Shout out to Ant Cap for confirming.
Please stop calling it ice cream. It's not ice cream. Just say a frozen banana. Because that's what it is.
All right, so ice cream is frozen milk. It's frozen cream. Like what?
Mm-hmm. That's right. It is. That's why it's called cream, not banana.
Bananas can be creamy. Bananas is creamy. It has a creamy texture to it when you freeze it, and when you do what you do with it.
No, sir.
It has a creamy texture to it. It has a creaminess to it.
Sir.
Trust the process.
Listen,
20
would you
to
go to
30
any
ball game
ice?
here.
If you went anywhere and requested ice cream, do you think they're gonna serve you frozen bananas?
No.
Thank you.
Look, man, I'm just trying to put y'all on game, man. I can't teach y'all everything. It's solid though. It is a solid alternative that you can have if you don't want to go full.
When is
on
enough
ice cream.
enough, Bugs? When is enough enough? I mean, I understand trying to be healthy. Everybody want to live a long life, see their great grands, but when is enough is enough? You know what I'm saying? When do you get to live and like, let me enjoy a meal?
All the time.
Let me enjoy some flavors.
All the time.
I mean, the fact that you over here experimenting with frozen bananas, let me know you're taking this health thing too far. Too far. I hope you live to be 150. I do. Because I promise you what, don't let me live past you. Because I'm going to have to say something at your funeral, I promise you. Like, yeah, this man ate all the healthy food, the kale juice, the flat sheet. I'm over here with all the pork and ribs and barbecue chicken you can have in your life.
Oh, they just cheated
Dreeny. You feel me?
I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot of factors involved with all that. Hey man, you got to be willing to test the waters. Nice little dot over the middle by Dreeny to respond. 10-20 ball game. I'm just trying to put y'all up on game, man. That's all. Sammy West, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Sometimes you got to be willing to try new things, man. You can't be stuck in one way of thinking.
Wizard said he saw you on cam crushing up bananas. Oh, man. Terrible, man. Some stuff you just got to stop. You know what I'm saying? You just got to stop, man. It's okay. Live your life. Have some fried chicken.
Oh, I agree.
Have some fried chicken.
I'm not
fried cauliflower you trying to bluff people with. Stop it. Okay?
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. Please go have some fried chicken.
Ice cream and you trying to sell the chat on frozen bananas.
Oh my goodness.
It's no way you do this at the family cookout. There's no way. I just don't believe it. Not in Detroit. That's probably why you fled. There's just no way.
Look, man, I try things, man. I try things, but I'm also not over the top with stuff either. That.
You don't even like food. You don't even like food. You don't even like to eat. You just out here breathing. That's all you doing. Just breathing. You're not even living. You're just breathing. That's it.
This is a big 4th and 10 right here, and Wesley's going for it. If he gets stopped here, Dreeny has life. And he got stopped. Dreeny now has life. Oh, man. Team Zen is back in full action right now. I mean, Dreeny, he's pretty much in the red zone here. Gets user rushed. Somehow gets the ball off, but does not complete the pass. 2nd and 10, 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Dreeny trying to respond here. I mean, if you're Wesley, do you kind of hit him with another user rush, or do you?
No, you can't do that back to back. First, that's a dot.
Oh, and he sticks him right into the end zone. Touchdown, Dreeny.
Dreeny really is fitting it in there on that post.
Bro, he finds. That's one thing about Dreeny. He really does. Like, he just fits in the hole on these posts consistently, man. He finds a little crease and just delivers the pass. He's gotten so used to it that he's able to make the pass that a lot of people aren't even willing to throw.
Yeah, because I'm not throwing that. That's
exactly. I'm not throwing that. I'm not making that throw at it. Right. Now we got a ball game. It's a 3-point game. Wesley's up 3, trying to close out the game here. He's most definitely no chance he hikes the ball right here, right? No chance he does that. He's definitely going to take it to the fourth quarter. Get your 4s in the chat. We got a 20-17 ball game. Wesley is up. That's non-American food. I don't know, man. I'd probably have to say Mexican is probably would be my answer.
That's what I'm saying, Jay. That's what I'm saying. Could you imagine it? Telling your kids, yeah, we're going out for ice cream, and you bring them a frozen, smashed up banana.
I would never do that. If I tell them we going out for ice cream,
you really gotta be disappointing your kids on so many levels. Listen, next time I come down there, I'm gonna take them out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
No, my kids
I bet
are
they've never
cultured.
been to like Ben and Jerry's and Dairy Queen and stuff like that.
Yes, they have. My kids are cultured. They have pretty good palate. Oh, I'm not sure why he paused again. I don't know if he paused because he dropped that playmaker. Well, we got another big 4th down right here. 4th and 4. And Cam Dreeny muster up another stop. Yeah, he missed a big touchdown. He had the tight end seam right down the middle.
But they cheated him.
Oh, he caught Dreeny off his user. Dreeny's on the defensive lineman. He has the out route dot. Converted.
Let's go, Wes.
Jeez. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, I don't. If I'm going to give my kids frozen bananas, that's something you do at home. That's a fun little project you do from home. You say, hey, we about to try something different, kids. Let's try this. We're going to try this. We're going to put whatever toppings you want, and we're going to see if you guys like it.
I mean, if you got to do all that to dock up the banana, why eat the banana?
Because it's a different texture, different flavor. It's you're getting yourself ice cream. It tastes like ice. It literally tastes like ice cream.
You're right. He probably
banana flavor,
probably did.
But it's very it's same
seaweed.
Creamy texture and everything.
You eat frozen seaweed as ice cream? You probably didn't try it knowing you.
Use a rush. Dreeny. Straight down the middle. 3rd and 12. No chance to use a rush again. That was a big sack right there. Good defense.
Playmaker.
Guards everything. Guards the playmaker.
That's a dive.
Wesley just threw something up. That was a ill-advised throw, but it worked out for him. Big play right there. He gets himself in the field goal range.
You don't have to burn the timeout or run the ball right here.
Oh, yeah, he's just going to run the
his
ball
quarterback
here.
is ready.
Yeah, he's going to cycle through the plays and run the ball.
Take his time. I mean, I would take the quarterback out and run the ball.
He's going to come out here, run read option here. You're going to run it to the left. Or maybe not.
Z Moore said, Boogs is on the seaweed popsicles. Absolutely.
This little reach forward action right there on 1st down. 2nd and 9.
He on that sea moss. Mm-hmm. See the chat already.
Exit 217. What's going on with you, man? Welcome to the chat.
Exit, what's going on, my guy? 100 F&Fs, the chat is used to you, man. They know how you eat. They already know. That's why you ain't did the cookout either. You know what I'm saying? You bluffed these people, told them you was gonna have the cookout this summer. Now you done postponed it to 2023. Like, come on, man.
No, I postponed it due to COVID. COVID still being concerns for some people. I wanted to make sure that
over. It's over, bro.
It's not for
the world is open back up. We out here.
I didn't know that.
Vaccinated
the world's
and
more
out
open
here
right now.
Let's go.
Vaccinated and out here. No, but when I canceled it, the world was not open. It wasn't like that yet. I canceled it.
You just
back
canceled it today.
In January. No, I didn't. Check the Discord. But anyway.
Check the Discord.
Big dot right there. 2 minutes and 12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Wesley marching. Looking like he might get nice little stop and go touchdown.
Y'all don't want to go to this cookout anyway. You're gonna have veggie burgers.
No, it wouldn't have been a vegan barbecue. It would have been I was gonna pay a caterer.
Of course you was going to pay a caterer because you wouldn't know real food. Of course.
Look. All right. Hey, you name the date. When you want to do it. I'll come to Carolina, or you can come to Atlanta. We can have a cook-off. Me versus you. You pick the meal, and I promise you I'll cook. And we can record it.
Bugs, please. You outcooked me?
And
With what?
Nick will judge.
Flaxseed, sea moss? God? Huh? What you gonna outcook me with? Frozen bananas?
Like I said,
Cauliflower?
you pick the meal. You pick the meal, you pick the ingredients. Big dot. That's a big response right there by Drini. Right back.
Cheater.
Gets himself right back in the end zone. Didn't have to use a timeout. Still has all 3 timeouts left. Minute 54 in the fourth quarter.
Do you see the line for the odds for the cook-off? You see the line?
Well, I mean that would be
Heavy favorite. Heavy favorite.
that would be a bad idea.
Books. Okay. What would you if you had to make a meal to impress a group of people, what would you cook?
Whatever they want.
No. It ain't whatever they want.
That's how much.
I need to know.
That's how.
I need to know
That's how
what Chef
confident I am.
Bugatti is cooking. What is Chef Bugatti cooking?
But whatever they want. Doesn't
You
matter.
know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing
that's
I
how
can
know
cook.
you're
Ain't
dead
nothing
in
I
the
can't
water,
cook.
man.
Okay.
You're dead in the water, man.
See, limited cookers, people that are limited in the kitchen, have to have a go-to. Yeah,
No.
my patented mac and cheese. You know what I'm saying? I gotta break out that patented mac and cheese.
Oh man.
What you want?
Listen. You know what I'm
What do
saying?
you want?
Jack and mini trays, master of nothing. That's what it sound like. That's what it sound like.
Oh my God! 2nd and 2. He gets that's a big loss of yardage right there. I think it's gonna be 3rd and 4. I'm sorry. 3rd and 4. This is a big stop. Can Drini clutch up here and get a stop and get the ball back into his offense's hands? This is big.
Oh, Wes, cook it
This
up.
is for Team Zan's life. Jay Sully, literally, whatever you need me to cook, I can cook.
He lying.
Slump Buster, be safe, man. Have a good one. Tight end
that's a
corner out
dot.
open.
Let's go.
He dots it, and Wesley moves on to the finals. Big dot.
Let's go.
Great patience right there by Wesley. And we got the finals. We have the finals. We're gonna have Wesley versus Clef in the finals of FNF 100. Team Nick versus Team Bugatti. I mean, what more could you ask for? I mean, we got an epic.
I mean, when it's
battle
rigged, it's
coming up
rigged.
ahead
You know
of
what I'm saying? You're right.
How's it rigged? Zan had 2 of the field. He had half the field. How?
Listen, y'all rigged this from the beginning, man. From the beginning. In the draft room.
All right.
You rigged it.
I mean, you're still in your feelings about that. How do you feel about this final?
Absolutely.
What's your early expectations?
Oh,
for
this is
the
gonna be
finals?
a great game. Great game, but the Wesley, the FNF GOAT, is gonna pull it out. I mean, FNF 100. Why not the FNF GOAT pull it out, man? You know, there's no way Bugatti Boogs is gonna have his name remembered on FNF 100. No way.
Hey, we about to find out real soon, baby. There you have it. We got our finals. Wesley versus Clef in the FNF 100 finals. Who's it going to be, chat? Start typing them in the chat right now. We're going to get those channel predictions in. We're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back with a 4-man panel for the final game.
See these guys? Got guys in the finals. See those guys? They don't. It's Friday Night Football 100. We're so happy to have you guys along with us. Nick Mazesco alongside the Bugatti Boogs and the man and one great user. What a time tonight. And of course, listen, we're all having a lot of fun here. But we would be remiss if we didn't once again mention a big shout out to Gamers Outreach. What an amazing charity. They are donating these gaming carts to children's hospitals, helping these kids who are fighting through battles and probably not having a whole lot of fun with it, at least have a little escape through video games. And we're donating 2 carts of those Gamer Outreach carts, one to Hawaii to allow Gamers Outreach to finally be in all 50 states, and then one is going to be to the winner of our final. Let's throw up that bracket and make it official. Boogs, look at that. Team Nick and Team Boogs in the final. Doesn't it look good there in that final?
Yeah, I mean, we have a great final here, man. We got a me versus you matchup here in the finals, man. It was looking kind of scary for a moment with seeing Zan having 2 people on both, inside this Final Four. It was kind of scary, but I mean, I had faith in my number 1 pick. I picked him first for a reason, and we see right now, man, he's kind of carried the team. We're gonna see if he can finish the job for us.
The Zanalytics failed at the end. They much like the Oakland A's, they got knocked out in the first round of the playoffs.
Yeah, and speaking of baseball teams, I've sent Allen down to the minors for tapping down 10 in the third quarter.
Didn't he have the ball too?
Yeah, he was down 10 with ball. Like, he had time. He's been demoted to AAA.
Come on. You know what? That's fair.
I'm
he can
salty,
find his swing.
damn it.
He's Miguel Sano at this point, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Like, we didn't like his effort output. User, how you doing over there, bud? You still good?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm good.
Get more ice cream?
Congratulations on making the championship. Congratulations, Nick.
It's really great to be participating in this fair and even matchup and see talent really come through.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Wesley has something to prove here. He said in the chat earlier he was disrespected. He don't know how he made it down to number 3. Is what it is. I mean, he was number 2 on my board, but I didn't get him. So
You should have had to suffer through the Friday Night Football closet like the 3 of us had to.
You never experienced the closet.
Football in the heyday. Like he's only gotten the good times of Friday Night Football. He didn't have to sweat his way through the closet.
Back in my day, I had to wake up.
He never even traveled to Huntsville.
I was say, back in my day, I had to wake up at 3 a.m. for a flight to Huntsville.
Oh God, those Huntsville airport. Detroit to Atlanta to Huntsville. The number of flights that Boogs and I had in Atlanta, and I was meeting him at the Atlanta airport, already had been on one flight with the most anger in my eyes of why are we doing this? Like, this is not worth it. And now I miss it. Like, it's weird. Really, User, I guess you've never been to Huntsville.
No,
makes me sad.
I mean,
I hope he
came
back.
I haven't had
At
to make
some
that
point.
trip.
Yeah, we gotta do it.
Fortunately, I haven't had to go to Alabama.
Hey, Huntsville's a lovely town. I can't speak for the rest of Alabama because I've only been to Huntsville. So, by the way, I love seeing this. Wesley's up 7-0 with ball. I mean, just let's chat. Let's get it going. All the little chicks with their crimson lips go Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Just let's go, baby.
I mean,
Come on,
the
Wes,
Drew
that's my
Carey show
shooter.
theme. That's a pretty good sound effect. I like that.
That's what I'm saying. It's a good one. Let's roll
So,
our
Nick,
last
have you,
giveaway in the chat. By the way, let's just get this out of the way now. It's T Higgins authentic helmet signed. We're going to do a keyword giveaway. Yes, we're going to do a keyword giveaway, and the keyword is Bengals. Good luck. Anyways, User, I apologize. What were you saying?
What, have you picked out your Twitch alert?
I think it's got to be a Drew Carey show. Cleveland rocks every time the sub alert pops up. I'm about to see Mudhead's budget go up through the roof because I'm about to be donating so many subs just to hear that like just over and over. I've actually chosen a Viking horn. Weird, right? Like that's weird.
Oh God.
It's no way.
Little did you know, I got paid for it. It was a bribe early. Boogs would literally not talk to me anymore. But Boogs would be done with Mudhead.
Yeah.
But Boog's like, I have been here listening to this horn for 100 shows.
Yeah, that noise has driven me crazy. Because there was a point where we were having like so many subs come through, and it was just like the most annoying thing to hear, just every 2 seconds.
Dude, do you remember back in like FNF like 6 or 7 when TK and
Yes.
NorCal Navy were donating like 20 an episode, and it was just Viking horns on loop?
Yes.
Chat, let's
exactly.
do it. Let's once more for posterity. Let's bring it back one more time for posterity. Hell yeah!
Jeez.
Drink it in, folks.
Yes,
sir.
Imagine hearing this for 100 episodes. Golly, this is the most annoying thing ever.
Where's TK? I need my guy TK in here. We gotta rip Vikings. I
mean,
don't know, man. Not
Boogs, that's
yet.
like any Sunday. That's like any Sunday when the Lions head to Minnesota, right? Like you can't stop.
He's
Dalvin
not a
Cook.
Lions
It's
fan
just-
anymore.
And I know
Yeah.
that's why I'm bringing it up. It's a painful memory. He's no longer a Lions fan.
That's true.
Dalvin Cook,
By
another
the way,
carry.
sorry,
Y'all just letting them fly with that too. Like, how y'all gonna let a grown man switch his team? He is 35 years old. How in the world y'all gonna let a man 35-year-old switch his team?
Yo, user. Here's what I'll tell you. Did you hear what he does for ice cream? Like, he's a lost cause.
Oh,
That's
cheetahs.
true.
By the way, Dad Bod 735, you won that T Higgins signed helmet. Check your whispers,
you did.
please.
Why are you trying to sit here and act salty like that's not your creep tag?
It's not.
You are Dad Bod. Yeah.
100%.
Saying the guy that eats frozen bananas. Listen, man, you don't have no meat
Don't
on your
have dad
bones,
bod.
okay?
Yeah, he don't.
He can't hold a pen in his hand either. So
How about this, Wesley? I love seeing the fight from Wesley. First quarter. Oh, Jaybird, you're welcome for the gift sub. Thanks for letting me spend $50 on a joke. Kicks up, it's good. 14-0.
Wow. Niggas really about to win. Cliff, fight!
I mean, did you see how Twitter voted? I mean, let's be honest. It was the outcome we all expected. This was all
Yeah.
rigged for me, and thank you.
absolutely. Absolutely.
User, you're 100% right. Actually, User, let me tell you another secret. The Mudhead TV Twitch account, that was me typing the whole time.
That was you?
That was me the
I had
whole
no
time.
clue.
The president of
I had no
fandom wasn't
clue.
even watching, probably. I don't know.
That's crazy. I mean, how do you have that much clout that you can log on to both accounts? Something has to
dude.
be done. You have too much power.
Way too much.
You know, too
I don't
much
know why they're
power
letting me do
corrupts.
this.
Absolutely.
I have so much power and no budget. It's weird. It's a weird life I live. If it's free and it's funny, I can do it. that was what I was told when I was hired. Pick that off, Wesley.
Oh.
Wesley, get that pick.
User, whose
Clutch
side
2
are
for
you
8.
on?
He's on my side.
I'm definitely
'cause
not
he
on
knows
yours,
who
Books,
makes the
if you haven't
schedule.
noticed.
I'm
I'm
not sure
definitely not
whose
on
damn
yours if
side
you
I'm
haven't
on because I
noticed.
lost to both of y'all.
Zan, come on. You hurt me with the Cubs.
Zan,
You gotta give me
come on.
something.
Man, we go
No,
go
Zan?
way back.
Hey,
We go
Zan?
all the way back to Madden
Who
12.
brought you back? Zan?
when
Who's
we sat
offering me
next to
the
each other.
assistant to the president of
Gotcha.
football operations? I offered User that twice, and he shut me down. I'm on the market. The Xanalytics.
I hereby offer Zan Madden
Book!
the possession that should have been picked. Cheat me. Zan's getting offered the position of director of player development. I feel like can really work with the young people inside of Team Nick and find a way to develop them into future stars. And I feel like that's where you're best used.
All right,
Books,
Bugs, you
counter
heard
offer.
that offer. Can you counter offer?
You know, like I said, man, NFLs, man.
About to
Never forget loyalty. We go all the way
No.
back to
No is the answer.
FNF number 2.
pick it. No!
FNF 2, Madden 12.
I don't
Said
hear
I
it
will
I'll
let
often.
you guys know my decision in the fourth quarter late
not-
when the game's almost decided.
Good to hear. Good to hear. That's what I love to hear. That's a smart man right there. It's a smart Zan right there. Congrats to Dadbot. He did respond and is yeah. What a night.
I mean, are
Friday
you
Night
surprised?
Football
I mean,
100.
he's right here in the chat with us, Nick. You're talking to Dadbot. He's right there on the other side, sitting in between two chairs instead of in one.
That's weird. Dadbot's name is Brian Armstrong. I don't know how that happened. It's a common name, I guess. Could be anyone. Who knows?
Oh man, saying Mr. Sir Dabalai. Yeah.
Yeah, Kyle dabs a lot. Where's Kyle? He has never
Kyle
come back.
dabs a lot.
Shout out to Kyle.
That was
that
a great
satellite
event. Was that Kyle dabs a lot?
Yeah, that was
Yep.
at the Summer Series final in
Oh.
Frisco, Texas.
way to go,
Wesley,
Wes.
get out of here!
Oh.
Randy Dandy Moss down to 15. Let's go, Wesley. That's my shooter. Yeah, that was Frisco. Remember when we used to travel for this job and we used to meet in person? I know it's been a while, but yeah, we were in Dallas. That was the first place I met Sean.
So many good times, man.
That's the first time I ever had Raising Canes too. Sorry, we always end up on
me
food.
too.
Sorry, Nick,
Yeah.
my bad.
Let's go.
That's
Correct
because
answer.
F&F, the whole nature of F&F, it started on food. It started with
Really did. Yeah.
with,
We gotta give a big shout out.
How
I mean,
is
listen,
it possible
I
with you being on show number one?
because
I don't-
I would
I don't
try
know-
different foods. I would let the chat pick the meals. I would let the chat pick meals for me,
Yeah, we gotta
and they
give a
would just
big
pick
shout
some
out
random
to
thing and try to
Grubhub, right?
torture me.
We gotta give a big shout out to Grubhub, right? Because without Grubhub, this is nothing. Grubhub kept this
That's
thing
true.
afloat for a long time. We
They
ordered
did.
some absolute garbage too when we were in Huntsville.
Dude, remember Bugs had to do the KFC Palooza?
KFC.
Yeah.
That was his fault. Back in the end zone. Don't cheat me like that game. Simo, this is the final of our Friday Night Football 100. $1,000 is on the line, plus a trophy, plus a donation of a Gamers Outreach cart to a children's hospital in the winners state/region/hometown. That's the best I can sum it up in about 3 sentences.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go, Wesley. Let's
Let's
go,
go.
Wesley. Let's go.
Don't even give him life. Don't give him life.
Step
Cheat
on
him.
us. Step on us. Yeah, ordering, doing that Grubhub segment where we had to order the Grubhub live on the air. It's good stuff.
Users really here for no reason. He doesn't even understand the true essence of F&F. He's here for what do we have him here for? Can you please explain
You
this to
know
me?
why you brought me
why
here.
is he
You
here?
brought me here to rig the tournament, put me in last pick, all right? And then make sure you had a punching bag. That's why you brought me here. Tell him, Nick.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. I actually told Stiff to go out of town this weekend. Like, you don't want this job. Stiff, just go. Stiff, it's cool. We're going to bring User in. It's fine. He thinks he's part of the team. That's what we said. Folks, you remember you were on the call? Oops, did I spoil that? My bad.
Terrible, man.
Those Grubhubs. Yeah, I legit, like, Books, we say it a lot. I miss Hunt. Like, I want to be back in that studio. Like, because it just, I mean, we've been doing these remote for almost 18 months now. We gotta get
The
back,
name of the
right?
hotel we used to go to.
That's a dot. Oh, you
The AC
dropped it.
Hotel. The AC
Yeah, that-
Hotel Huntsville.
Yeah.
Shout out to those
I
guys.
love that AC.
They were always great when we flew in at the butt crack of dawn at getting us a hotel room ready
Yep.
at 10 a.m. before everyone
Yeah.
checked out. They were so good.
And they'd leave the bar open for us a little bit later than they say they would too when we get back from the shows too. They were super
Facts.
accommodating.
Right, User?
Good times.
I,
you remember
I
that,
don't
Uzi?
know nothing about this, sir. I don't know nothing about
How-
it. Got it?
But you know what User does know about? User knows about the panky.
Yes, sir. Put the pinkies up.
That is not the correct response. It's not a yes, sir. It's a, oh, God. Yeah.
Oh, man.
I remember
it really
Boogs
wasn't.
being like,
It was the memory, you know what I'm saying? It was the fact that
It really
everyone
was.
was there. It was the fact that everyone was there.
it was Boogs inviting me, and I'm going, what is this place? And Boogs' response was, you just have to go and experience it, which did make me feel great. wasn't a great time. Could have been worse. Could have been the power exchange. 1st and 10, looking over the top. Clef the God.
Oh
Yep,
my
that's
goodness.
overthrown. Well done. Good job, game. Good job, game.
Nice.
Man, they just cheating my man's Clef right now. This is ridiculous.
I mean, you can't. The FNF GOAT's got to win FNF 100, guys. Why'd you let Wesley fall to me at 3? Like, come on, gentlemen. I mean, user had no
these are
choice.
2 Mount Rushmore guys. These are 2 FNF Mount Rushmore guys.
Do both teams have the same roster? No, these are full Madden Ultimate Team squads. Go Wesley. Good
Indeed.
defense. I do not like these Falcons uniforms. I don't know about you guys. Not a big fan.
Me either. I don't really like them. The pants are distracting.
They're
Speaking
right?
of the
like they're
Falcons-
they're weird. I don't know.
It,
Which Julio
it
going?
took me until I was like 28 or 29 to realize that the Falcons logo was an F. Am I the only one that it took
Yeah.
forever? Like you had to be told.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Actually, Zan,
The Falcons
I
logo
was
was
just
an
told.
F?
you just told me just now.
Really, you found out today that that logo is an
I
F.
found. I was today
That's
years
right.
old.
Oh,
that was an
I
F.
just found out just now. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it now. Okay.
Yeah, you never unsee it once you see it. It took me till like last year.
It's like when you see the Amazon logo as a smile. Like you're looking at that forever.
Or that the FedEx logo has an arrow in it.
There's an arrow in it. He's got the crosser. He's got the crosser. Wesley, great
Nice.
read. Wesley
Nice.
Gittins. Let's go.
You know, I know we don't have any point differential, but I'm gonna need Wesley to max point his ass, you know, in the shit.
Max
You know,
point in
never
the
had
final.
Just so Books know he never had a chance.
Just out of spite. Oh man.
What I want to know is how you guys' friendship has endured the way you treat each other.
Yeah.
I want to know.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a fair
what keeps
question.
you guys so spry?
Because we both come from backgrounds where people are willing to say whatever to you, so it doesn't bother us.
That's true. That is definitely true.
And in fairness, the Madden community is not exactly the warmest. Like, yeah, if you don't like getting ragged on, I don't recommend playing Madden.
Hey, Clef is my man.
Look at Crit.
But at the end of the
What's
day,
up, Crit?
at the end of the day, he's on Boog's team right now, so I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't ride with him.
3rd and 3 for soon-to-be champion Wesley Gittins. Nice throw. Did he get it? I think he got it. First down. Let's go, Wes.
Clef, quit the game.
Did you tell him to quit the game? No, he's got to
Quit the
be
game.
up 10. He's got to be down 10 with the ball. That's when you're allowed to quit the game. Right, Zan?
Yeah,
Oh, good D.
sounds about right.
I think if we
You
do
know,
a
when that
draft
happened
again, I
too,
feel
I
like
was like-
Allen's fallen to the bottom of Zan's list. I don't think he's going to be a top.
I've promoted Carry Q up to round 3, and Allen
Sure.
is Allen. Yeah. When that happened, I thought to myself, yeah, you know, at least I still got Dreeny. 20 minutes later, I'm
Well.
sitting here, not sure who I want to root for in this game.
That's why you got to pick the FNF goat. If
That's
this was
right.
the MCS field, you'd take
go.
Dreeny. But here on the FNF streets, it's Wesley.
He's not going to be. No time.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
You gotta throw that away and
Right,
still
Clef.
get 3.
Yo, hey, can we call timeout, Wes? I need to talk to you, man. There's a clock up there. It tells you how much time you have. Look at it.
Oh.
Oh, you're
I
getting
got
ball
ball
sweep.
to
Hell
have.
yeah. Go for it. Yeah, great. Clef needs to quit
Good
out like
game.
LeBron did last night. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like this might be the wrong thing to say, but I feel like people are being way too hard on LeBron. Like, yeah,
No, they're not being hard. They're not being hard enough. I've never been happy to see LeBron lose until this year. That's how much the LeBron stands have really just ticked me off.
have ruined it.
They've ruined
That's
it.
fair.
They have ruined it. Like I have been
That's
a
fair.
fan of LeBron since he was probably a sophomore in high school. Like I really have been following him since he was a kid, like since we were both in high school. But until this year, the stands have really driven me so crazy that I just can't stand him no more. I wanted him to lose. I'm happy he lost.
Over the middle. Nice
That's
throw,
not the
Randy
Boogs I know,
Moss.
man. That's a different Boogs. I've never heard
See, he's a crab.
Boogs root on a man.
So
Like
you think I'm the crab, Sam, but you see.
It's not my style, man. You're right. It's just not who I. It's
It's
not
definitely
in my
not.
coding, but it's so annoying for people to just
Oh,
say
it's
such
definitely in his DNA.
unrealistic, wild things. It's just out of control, man. I just couldn't take it.
I did love in one of the discords, Ghost said LeBron, even without AD, they beat the Suns in 5. I'm like, bro, do you see who LeBron has without AD on his team? Who's the second best player on that team without AD, and why is it Andre Drummond? Like, and that's so sad. Don't say Dennis
I
Schroeder.
mean,
either.
listen.
Like,
Dennis Schroeder gave him 20 last night. Who else gave him 10? What's my guy?
THT gave him 10, I think.
Yeah, his bench players, his supporting cast helped him out last night. LeBron just has
About
to
Kyle
drop
Kuzma.
40, like all the other stars, like
Like Devin Booker.
Devin Booker. The Claw dropped 40 tonight. Come on, man. You have to drop 40 in these games. You have to be a superstar and drop 40.
Let's see. Last night, LeBron dropped 29. KCP had 19. Dennis Schroeder had 20. THT had 12. Wes Matthews had 12.
Yeah, it's just so crazy because the Bron stands, Bron loses.
God.
Oh, he didn't have
Beam.
enough help.
4th and 3. Beam. Let's go. Wesley.
He was
Giddens,
hurt.
GOAT. Yeah.
I can't stand him. Steph loses. Oh yeah, don't ever put him in the same conversation with LeBron. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely true. But if LeBron scores 40 any of those nights, Lakers don't lose. But he doesn't. He doesn't drop 40.
Griffin. First and goal back in the end zone. Oh, that
That
was a
was
wild
big.
animation. That was wild.
He was not hurt. He was playing.
He definitely wasn't hurt.
What has Steph done alone? Pop LeBron in the finals.
See, I love listening to NBA debate because I don't know anything about the NBA. I haven't watched it in so long. Just listen to you guys argue about it. I don't have a horse in the
Sam.
race. So
Could you send either Anthony Rizzo or Chris Bryant to the Indians? Thank you.
no, maybe next year
Okay,
you can
just
just sign them.
I was just checking. It was worth. Well, no. Wait, is that spending money? No, that we don't do that in Cleveland. Thank you. Thank you. No.
He said LeBron
We
would
have
have made
we
the
have
finals
$10.
with Curry roster?
With this year's Curry roster? With Draymond Green and me?
Draymond
No.
Green is can't get you
Kent
5
Bazemore?
points, bro.
Touchdown, Wesley. Let's go. No.
Draymond can't get
Absolutely.
you 5 points, man. Draymond missed a wide open layup, bro.
The man didn't
Come
want
on,
to shoot
man.
a wide open shot with the game on the
Come
line.
on, man.
He thought about it for seconds. Like, I don't really want this shot.
The layup, man.
I don't want this shot.
He said, I don't
Wide
want it,
open.
yo.
Please
The man
take
could have
the ball.
dunked, but he was like, nah, I'm not going to use this 6'8" frame the Lord is giving me. Nah.
For the game.
Once
Go,
again, we
Wesley.
would
Make
be
a statement.
remiss if Friday Night Football 100 we didn't mention all the people behind the scenes here at Friday Night Football that make this possible each and every week. Seriously, I cannot continue. I mean, Zan, we can't say enough good words about Ant Cap. Matrix is okay, but Ant Cap
Scream
really keeps things running. Been here the whole time. This dude runs this tournament each and every week. Does things like the ticker, keeps our stats. Completely invaluable here at Friday Night Football.
Ant Cap is a cyborg, man. I mean, I've worked with him in many capacities over the last few years, and just his level of attention to detail, how organized he is as a person. He's made me a more organized person, just like watching how he goes about his business. Everything from the stat tracking to the fun facts that he flies into the casters. it really sitting here and casting, like this is the easy job. Honestly, we just sit here,
100%.
you know, producers,
just react to
they throw
random
the
things.
games up. Yeah,
Talk
we
about
just
Taco
sit here and
Bell,
talk about
right.
random stuff.
Yeah. And speaking of producers, Boogs, I think I'm pretty sure Crook has done just about every broadcast that we've had remote. And spends his Fridays here with us. And listen, I do a lot of shows, man. I've worked with a lot of different producers. Crook's about as easy as it gets, man, and does such a great job. And really, this show, it looks as good as it does because we have a great production team here at Friday Night Football.
Absolutely. I mean,
agree
and it's
1000%.
giving up your Friday night every Friday night is, I mean, heck, you guys in the chat, you guys give up your Friday night to come support this. I mean, thank you to you guys. I mean, that's what this is. Ultimately, we're here 100 shows later because of you guys too. I mean, it's, you know, it's an all around effort.
And again, and there's so many people behind the scenes here, Sean and Kaylee and Zach and all the people here at Fandom who help with Friday Night Football and spend time in meetings and make this a priority. And again, it would be remiss if we didn't mention Rock and Wiz and those guys who I mean, Rock especially, who started this bad boy up and got this thing going and you know, might not be with our company anymore, but certainly is a major part of Friday Night Football history.
Absolutely.
Thanks, user. I appreciate that, man. 24-7, our score. Wesley on top, just making mincemeat out of Clef the God. Hey, thanks, Rock. I appreciate you. RG3 rolling left, throwing it up, throwing a pick to Wesley. Right? Nope. Okay, cool. Madden 21's a lot of fun, and fourth quarter time.
Nick, why is he here? Like, why is he here?
It's a really good question. Zan, are you watching
This
this
is how
going?
Bugatti
Really,
is
Alan? You
represented in
couldn't
the
have come back?
championship.
What? Wait, what? Why did I get drawn to this? Am I watching what?
Book.
No, are you
Let's
watching
go,
this?
match
Watching
point
what
him,
Clef
let's
is doing
go.
and going,
Come on,
are you
get
sitting there
out of
going,
there.
Alan, are you sure you couldn't have come back down 10 with the ball against what Clef's doing right now?
Yeah, I mean, when Alan
man.
tapped down 10 with ball in the third quarter, late third, early fourth, I was just like, well, I wasn't aware that it was about to get worse for me, but I mean, shoot, I think Wesley tonight, he's proven why every single tournament that he's in FNF wise, he's arguably the favorite. And I'm with you. I'm starting to regret, you know, him going third overall in the draft.
I mean, you didn't pick him.
I'm not.
He would.
I sure did.
If I had your position, he would have been on my team. But I didn't. You know,
Wait, hold on.
You were
Wait, so you would have took
but you know, it is what it is.
You would have took Wesley over Drini?
Over Drini?
That was my dilemma. That was my dilemma. Was Wesley or Dreamy? Wesley or Drini? And I went with Drini just based off of, you know, what he'd done in MCS at the end of the year. So, but don't mess with the FNF goat, man. You just don't.
I mean, it's very fitting that he wins, unfortunately.
Oh, he getting out of here
Damn
before
it,
he get
Jan.
max point.
GG's.
Mm-hmm.
In the chat, Wesley Gittins. Yes, Cleveland does rock, baby! Woo!
How do we let this guy win,
Let's
man?
go, chat! Let's go, baby! Bring it up! Let's go! Yeah! But seriously, a lot of fun here on Friday Night Football 100. Big shout out to the chat for, is that really the new alert, Wiz? Yeah. Fired? Whoa, okay, hold on. Hey, easy. Go
Fired.
Bears. Bears are the new sub alert. Because Sean, not you, Zan. Don't nod your head like it's you. You put your fists down. First of all, big thank you to the chat for turning up tonight. Again, we mentioned it. Would not be Friday Night Football without you guys. Without the chat here each and every week. Now, there's one other thing I've got to get to. It's for the three people who are here in this one, calling this tournament. Bugs looks so scared. I'm sending you banana ice cream. It's actually just a banana I stepped on outside and froze it and called it ice cream. I hope you enjoy it. Well, Bugs already knows what he's getting. Bugs already knows this. Bugs, my partner in crime. I was waiting for Friday Night Football to send it, but Boogs getting this, even though he's not a Lions fan anymore. That Calvin Johnson, beautiful. I mean, look at that bad boy.
Oh, that's tough.
That's
tough.
That's tough.
There's
No,
some
Look
things
at your
fire.
face. Fix your face, bro. Don't get it to him, Nick. Look at his face. You got to treat him like his mama. No. Listen, Nick. In our community, with a face like that, you ain't getting nothing. All right? Fix your face, young man. Fix your face. You better fix it right now. Crazy.
But
What's wrong with this guy?
Why is he
Boogs already
here?
knew that. I don't know.
We
man.
already had this
but-
giveaway. I can't react to something
Well, you better
already
react.
gave to me.
You better react.
Oh, what is that I see, Nicholas?
This one's going out to Zan. This is one
that's
Charles
tough.
Peanut Tillman
Oh,
Bears
okay.
helmet. That I
Peanut.
think you probably got some room there on the
Oh,
Bears.
hell yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
He
The
played
Bears
for the
train
Bees, too.
to put that one up.
Thank you, man.
Well,
See that, Nick?
User, I actually just gave away the Christian McCaffrey. I don't have any other.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right, it's a better
all
day
good.
now. It's a much better night.
It's
now.
all good.
I'm kidding. I got you, big dog. We got DJ Moore on a Panthers flex.
Oh, that's tough.
It's gonna be going out to you.
That's tough. That's
And,
tough.
and these,
I like it.
The Christian McCaffrey, by the way, the Christian McCaffrey was a rep. This is an authentic helmet. So this is a nice helmet. So that's gonna be going out to you guys. Seriously, I mean, you guys are awesome. I work with all you a lot, and I have fun each and every time I'm with you guys. So thank you for being a part of Friday Night Football.
Oh, thank you,
Hey,
Nick.
that's
Appreciate
awesome. I
that, man.
appreciate that.
Appreciate
I
it.
appreciate that.
Appreciate
I'm
you, man.
thankful, Nick. I
That's love.
don't know about the other two guys. Zan was
Oh,
thankful,
wait.
but Bugatti,
Hold on.
I don't know about him.
Okay,
Might need
Chat,
to do
I gotta
another
know.
giveaway for the chat.
I gotta know. No, hold on. I gotta know. How much do I like user? Is the question. How much do chat? How much do I
It
like?
should be a lot.
How much do I like user? Because I know I got.
Not that
I know
much.
Bugs is gonna say not that much. Bugs is gonna
Not
say
that
not that
much.
much.
Not that much.
Should be a
Chat,
lot.
what are we doing? Should be a lot. I do love. A Coop says I love that guy. All right, user, I lied. I'm not giving you that one. We'll do Christian
Oh.
McCaffrey on the Chrome.
Oh,
The
look
Chrome
at that.
Flex with the visor.
Yo, that's tough. That is tough. How
It's
do
the
you
Chrome.
have such a plethora of? Yo, that is
That's
so
not important.
tough. Hey, you know
yeah,
we
there
like
you go.
Chrome, don't
There
you?
you go, dog.
Give him
Oh,
a-
yeah.
well-
I appreciate that.
How much
yeah.
to give him the
Slick,
other
man.
instead?
Yeah.
That's fire.
No, that's it.
The cash
That's
app's
the
still in
helmet.
the chat.
That's it. That's the helmet. Let's go, Nick.
Alright.
You know
That's
what I'm
all
saying? I
got.
appreciate
But-
you having me on. You know, if I have to go through that to get this helmet and be the last pick
Can we mute
and get
him?
robbed and get slandered for an extra 2 hours, it's no problem.
Crook,
We can do this
just hit the
again.
mute button.
FNF 200.
Cool.
I'll see y'all back here.
Just-
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Chat, we will be off next week, but we are back the week after with more Friday Night Football. Stay tuned to @Mudhead on Twitter. We're going to be doing some fun stuff coming up July and August. I'm still working out the details, but some really fun stuff that I think will be a great way to close out Madden 21. Boogs, Zan, user, a lot of fun. I know this was a little bit of a different format, but I'm glad that you guys all could come on for Friday Night Football 100. And I can't wait to do at least 100 more with the Cleveland Rock sub alert, which is going to be so good. I'll be donating so many subs. But Bugs is so sad. He was this close. He was that close. Like, user was like this close, but like Bugs was this close.
Books actually never had a chance once it was Wesley versus Clef. If you go back and check the tape, Nick, I told him
Clef?
in the semis that he didn't have a chance.
He did say that.
check it
I
out.
remember that.
It was sad. One more time, we want to give a big thank you to everybody behind the scenes here at Friday Night Football who worked so hard on this show. Ant Cap and Matrix did all our spotting tonight, making sure the games ran smoothly. Our producer Crook does a great job every week, and a big shout out to the entire fandom team for helping put this together. We are going to get out of here. Y'all have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy next week off. We'll see you in 2 weeks' time for more Friday Night Football. By the way, guys, go follow all these guys on Twitter and Twitch. Make sure you support these awesome content creators. For one great user, Zan and Boogs, I am Nick Mazesko. Thank you for tuning in to Friday Night Football number 100. We'll see you next time here on Mudhead TV.